Nope, not happening. Alright.
I hate you, Jack.
Nope, we're live, but kind of. Alright. I think I'm on the correct read already. We already have a funnel cloud. I would expect it to work to be issued soon. Okay, let me fix the stream real quick. Why is it even using this stream? Right, hold on. I gotta fix. If I move all of this over here, then this goes here.
Pretty sure even if we're streaming and it's unlisted, people still be able to see this part of the stream after we end the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Hold on. Stupid display.
Well, if people are able to see this, hello, how are you? We're trying to fix things. Well, actually, past tense, we were trying to fix things.
Yeah.
And we hopefully will or did have a successful stream.
Okay. I'm gonna flip this thing over to the other one. Properties.
Oh yeah,
display
just turn over
2.
cow.
Done. This goes here. OBS Streamlabs goes over here. Actually, no, it does not. Just go over there. You guys stay here. IMBot goes. Question, I don't know where it goes. This thing though goes here. I don't know, maybe because they're bad. Alright.
Also, Nathan, send me the link to the stream.
You didn't make it oh, yeah. Nathan just needs to make it unlisted. Why does it say connect? Alright, there it goes. Right.
So I'll start and everything will be right?
Huh?
Well, it's not listed as live for me, so I can't do it.
But it's unlisted.
Jack,
I know, but I mean, on the channel, I can see unlisted videos, and it's not there.
Jack, are you still
Just
at
wait.
the beach?
No, I'm not at the beach.
Oh, damn, if you would have been there, there's a storm coming.
I got one at like 5:43 this morning.
Shut up.
My mom woke me up for it.
Oh, that's nice.
And I was like, I wish you didn't because I need to sleep.
Storm Chasers live. This is not. Did they make the site cost money?
What?
It seems like.
Please say that's not legit.
It doesn't look like Storm Chasers Live is free.
They actually. Okay. I don't believe that's legit.
Oh, I found it. Wow, nobody is streaming and nobody is there.
Huh?
What?
Nobody is streaming and nobody is there.
What do you mean?
On live Storm Chasing.
Oh.
Nobody is streaming and nobody is there.
Rip. Sometimes I really wish people would not actually make stupid jokes on Twitter.
So can we stream?
We are streaming. Just
Where are you on?
it's unlisted. Alright, so someone on Twitter sent this, and I freaked out for a tiny second.
Oh, Mini Mario.
That's not what I want.
Once again, we're streaming, okay, and just because it's unlisted, after it ends, this all will be published publicly.
I'm fully aware of this.
But how about you cut it out and not be lazy when we're done? Once again, we're also not live.
We are live.
There's no live stream in sight.
Just wait for it.
It's not on the live tab, or it's also not unlisted.
Just wait. Refresh.
Here's a good question.
What?
Hang on, I can actually find an answer.
I swear, they issued that and I freaked out.
Okay, you're at least streaming, hopefully
You saw
on the
high
right
risk
channel.
with a blue screen and you freaked out. This is why you watch W&C for the quality content.
No. I read the
Why
headline
can't
of
you
that.
make it unlisted? Why can't you just unlist it?
It is unlisted.
I mean, make it not unlisted. Why can't you?
You want me to make it public?
Yes, Jack, because I can't. Are you ready to stream?
Yes, the stream's working. Tornado warning.
Okay.
So yeah, we're going public now.
Stream
3,
public,
2,
Jack.
1, we're public.
Hello.
Back to
We're W&C. We're streaming tonight for the coverage of there's a moderate risk in
Yes, and there is currently a tornado warning active in Wisconsin and Minnesota. It was actually a pretty tight couplet with it just to the east of Rock Creek in the southeast of Pine City. Let's see.
What is a good storm chasing live thing?
I'm not sure.
Well, according to the North.
I think it's Severe Studios, is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Severe Studios is the other really good one.
Let's see. I hope there's people there.
Maybe not. It's not like you're gonna see anything though.
Oh my God! Someone's there.
Alright, I'm gonna read the text here really soon.
Corey Hartman.
The National Weather Service in Duluth, Minnesota has issued a tornado warning for south central Pine County and east central Minnesota, southwestern Burnett County, and northwestern Wisconsin until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 7:57 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rock Creek or near Pine City, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazards: tornado and quarter-sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Spotter report of a rotating wall cloud. The storm will be near Brandstad around 8 to 10 p.m. Central Time. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Trade Lake. Take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Yeah, this thing it organized really quickly. About to cross into Wisconsin from Minnesota.
Yes, Racer. I read the first sentence of that, and
alongside that tornado warning, we also have several severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail for areas near Rice Lake, Wisconsin. Another one north of Wausau for also 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. Another one near that for half-dollar-sized hail.
They can see severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, I know.
Why does there have to be this really annoying radar hole right in the center of
It's just our luck, I guess.
Every event seems to find a radar hole. It's really annoying.
Yes. Jack, you aren't streaming the radar.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, maybe you are on the stream, but you aren't in Discord.
Why would I be streaming it in Discord?
I'm not sure.
I can change the windows.
Yeah, if you live in the path of the storm near Trade Lake and Rock Creek, you need to get to shelter immediately. I'm pretty sure the last scan might have been a bit of contamination. I'm not really sure, but it's still fairly tight. And really, I wouldn't be surprised if a tornado touches down here in the relatively near future. We'll soon be crossing the. Let me see, what river is that?
It's a decently healthy supercell there.
I agree with you too. That's the St. Croix River. To be crossing the St. Croix River here soon. But yeah.
Hold on. Let your body return to the soul? What?
Jack,
That
what
doesn't
are you
even
doing?
make sense, Racer.
Jack,
What?
I didn't say it out loud for a reason.
Hmm?
Isn't it whatever? Back.
Is that a stream? What's that image
God.
thing? What is that? Oh, that's wall cloud reporter.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's true. The funnel cloud is over here. Someone reported a funnel.
People are saying there's a PDS.
There is a where? What?
There is PDF.
Watch PDS watch.
There is a PDS watch.
There is a PDS watch. Yeah,
Oh, it is a
PDS with
PDS watch?
thunderstorm
Yeah,
watch.
they screwed up the probabilities.
Oh, okay.
In
They
WS.
put 70 instead of 90.
All right, so you see that that severe thunderstorm warning, that large one for areas south of Rice Lake, including New Auburn, Cornell, Bloomer, Ladysmith, those areas. That one has 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail as well, and that actually has a tornado possible tag associated with it.
Most cities do, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them do. Yeah.
There are
amazing.
those streamers.
I can see some. It's really bad radar coverage, but from the lacrosse radar, I can see some rough rotation in there, especially around Sorona, Shell Lake, Hagen,
So
that
Nathan,
area.
they're 5 minutes late on
On the outlook.
Mm-hmm.
What outlook?
The O1Z.
Oh. Okay.
Storm's moving.
Got a picture of the wall cloud near Rock Creek. It's from 20 minutes ago though, so it's not really up to date. But I'll send it here.
Wait, are the storms moving southeast?
They're moving generally southeast, I'd say. Maybe to some of them, maybe a bit more to the south, but they're mainly going to really start progressing southeast as the night goes on. This is going to really, because it's really mainly a wind event. Of course, they're going to congeal into more of a line, move across much of Wisconsin, Oshkosh, Stevens Point, Appleton, down to Milwaukee, Kenosha, across Lake Michigan, into portions of southwestern Michigan.
Moderate. All right. Looks like moderate was retained.
It's probably a good decision.
So every time you hear this sound, it means that something got issued through a thing. Yeah. That moderate. Oh, that outlook looks weird. Anyway, the moderate doesn't seem to have been expanded at all. I don't think they even touched it. Yes, I think we can. Are you going to bed right now?
By the looks of it, the 10% tornado risk might have been expanded just a tiny bit. Maybe I'm delusional, I don't know.
I don't think anything changed.
Yeah, maybe not.
They usually tell you if anything changed.
Yeah. There's a shelf cloud associated with the storm near Rice Lake. That was a while ago.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's a.
Should I switch radars yet?
Radars.
I'm using Duluth.
There it is. It's I'm sure all these storms have shelf clouds with them.
Well, I'm sure the
You-
entire thing has a shelf
Oh, yeah,
cloud.
probably. Can you get a loop of this real quick? Like press play. Press play. Yeah, you can see the initial storms developing there, starting to kind of bow out. Winds start to form with them. You can already see the line starting to form there.
There is a bit of concern near St. Cloud, I do believe, with some tornado potential. I'm gonna make sure that was a glitch in the violent tornado parameter. It was not. Oh my god. Actually, no, it's south of there.
Well, the VTP isn't really the most reliable tool in the world. It's not very reliable.
Here's the thing: even the significant tornado parameter is at 9 right now.
Yeah, I know. But those aren't really that reliable. The main tornado risk, I would say, although there is a new tornado warning. The main tornado risk is in Wisconsin, central Wisconsin, where there is a 10% unhatched tornado risk.
There is a new tornado warning for.
Oh yes, it looks like it's been extended.
Polk, Wisconsin. Yeah, Polk County, Wisconsin. That is just an expansion or extension of the previous warning near Trade Lake. So anyone who lives in Crushing, Luck, Milltown, or Frederick, Wisconsin, as well as Trade Lake, Wisconsin, needs to be taking shelter now, as a tornado warning has been issued for their location.
Did you say Crushing Luck?
They're two towns.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the new Outlook looks basically the same. It looks like they kind of, I don't know.
I think it got slightly smaller.
It looks like they sliced a chunk out of the top of it, like a very tiny chunk that looks a little bit. It's a little bit.
Also, for that tornado warning, if it continues, it might be a risk at Turtle Lake.
Never heard of that.
Where?
Turtle Lake.
Well.
Oh! I just scared myself.
Okay. How'd you scare yourself?
Oh. I went to the SBC website and my mouse is really sensitive, so I went to check the tornado probabilities and I slipped over to the wind and I looked back at the screen. I thought I hit tornado and I saw 45 sig.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice. Cha-cha real smooth.
Oh,
now Somber has to go to bed.
Yes, and he wants you to be on he wants us to be on our best behavior.
Somber? I'd be more concerned with Racer weenie hats.
You're so mean. I don't even do anything to you.
Yeah, you do.
If we can just talk like normal people during the stream, we'll be fine. Alright, so for the severe thunderstorm watch, which is for most portions of Wisconsin, it goes into parts of the Great Lakes and the eastern parts of, I believe it's Minnesota. The highest risk is wind, of course. A lot of the storms probably will have the potential to reach hurricane force winds, which is 65 knots or above. The second highest potential for something is hail, big hail at that. Hail, there's a pretty solid chance that we'll get some decent sized hail from this event. And the lowest risk would be tornadoes, even though I would take the word lowest with just take the word take that as a loose definition of the word lowest. There's a 10% chance from
20.
the
Oh, you're okay. I thought you were talking about the watch.
I'm talking about the PDS watch.
Yeah, the PDS watch is 2020 for tornadoes.
Yeah.
You said 10.
I didn't say a number at all.
You
I
said
said
10.
10% on the outlook.
But it... Oh, yeah.
Ruined. Are ping reports reliable? I don't know, Racer. Well, what's a ping report? You mean MPing?
Yes. Why do you have to say it out loud?
Because I'm going to read your question. MPing reports, they're okay most of the time, but of course there's people like the Gettysburg Hailer, not going to go into it, who, report baseball-sized hail and slabbed houses after a light rain shower. But generally, yes, you can probably use that to determine hail size or wind. General things. Hail. I think it's best for hail size, if you ask me. But yeah.
Well, in that case, there's reports of flooding near the town of Sarona.
Which, yeah, it's probably not too inaccurate. Like, I'm sure it's okay to use. Like, it's not official, but it's probably fine. Let's see. Are you okay? You're weakening a little bit. So yeah, we still have a tornado warning cell passing through.
Nathan, you should read the watch.
Read the watch.
Yep.
The PDS business norm watch.
Yes.
Okay, let me find the text for it. Okay.
Start at the NWS thing.
That's not very descriptive.
You'll see it.
I got all my live streams running from the Chasers. Those guys probably gone up there and stream. Okay. SBC. I don't know what start at the NWS thing. Oh, the NWS Storm Prediction Center is issued.
Yes.
I don't care. I'm not going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to read the warning. Watch. The National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of parts of east central Minnesota, much of Wisconsin, and Lake Michigan. Effective this Wednesday night and Thursday morning from 7:25 p.m. until 2 a.m. CDT. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Primary threats include widespread damaging winds, expected with scattered significant gusts up to 90 miles per hour likely, scattered large hail, likely with isolated large hail events or 2 inches in diameter possible, and a tornado or two is possible, even though we'll probably see a little bit more than a tornado or two. If the ingredients mix the way they're supposed to, we could have a fairly good tornado event here. Good, but it'll certainly pack some sorts of power. Summary. Strong, severe thunderstorms are forecast to increase in coverage over the next 1 to 2 hours, evolving into a large, well-organized cluster, possible derecho, while moving rapidly southeastward. Along with potential for a few tornadoes, widespread damaging winds are expected, including a few significant gusts, possibly reaching 90 miles per hour locally. The severe thunderstorm watch area is approximately along the 7 God, I can't speak. I'm also thinking about dinner, so I can't.
70 statute miles.
Yeah, 70 statute miles. I don't know why that's screwed me up. Either side of a line from 65 miles southwest of Duluth, Minnesota, to 40 miles northeast of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. For a complete depiction of the watch, see the Associated Watch Outline Update. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms and are close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can be occasionally... Oh, God. I can't read.
Strong.
Can
severe
and
thunderstorms.
additionally.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't there be a slash there or something? Because that just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Whatever. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. And I guess there's aviation. A few severe thunderstorms with hail, surface and aloft 2 inches, extreme turbulence and surface wind gusts to 80 knots. A few
Cumulonimbus.
yeah, that word. With maximum tops to 550. These don't really matter. This is aviation.
So that's 55,000 feet, by the way.
The main tornado threat with this will be associated with embedded tornadoes within the squall line.
Oh, that's somber. I thought he left.
So,
He's talking so quietly.
Nathan.exe has stopped working.
Yeah, I think my dinner's ready perfectly, so yeah, I'll be right back. Don't disappoint me or Somber.
Drink plenty of water, Nathan.
mention this. Yeah, okay, there's wall cloud. What else do you want me to say, Somber? Oh, man.
Go over the storms and read their text, I guess. And report on any things you see on Twitter regarding like wall clouds or tornadoes or funnels and stuff like that.
Okay. Looks like the tornado warnings have continued for Crushing, Luck, Milltown, Frederick, and Trade Lake, Wisconsin. Some new severe thunderstorm warnings will be loading in shortly. Probably to fill in this area. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, alright. Anyway, so most of these are for 60, nope, this one's for 70 mile an hour wind gusts and $50 size tail. And I'm getting pinged like crazy over there. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's just about the slight risk of excessive rainfall. I guess you could talk about that. With the thunderstorms, even though they're moving rather fast, really average speed, they still can produce quite significant rainfall totals over the short span that they are, I guess, over your area, which can lead to some flash flooding concerns.
It looks like Nathan is back.
Wait, sir, why are you trying to send me stuff from Oklahoma City?
What?
Why are you sending me stuff from Oklahoma City?
First of all, that's not even Oklahoma City. Second of all, why did you need to mention it?
Because you sent it in the thing?
I don't know. I can't believe that Crushing and Luck is a town.
Why can you not believe that?
Like,
There's the town of Crushing and the town of Luck.
oh god, Center City. Do you remember our Centerville stream?
Alright, so at Tomahawk, Wisconsin, media is reporting thunderstorm wind damage. They say multiple trees and power lines are down, and that is in Lincoln County. Right over here. That'll load into my radar shortly. Okay. The tornado warning for Trade Lake has expired. It should unload very soon. Yep, there it goes. However, a tornado warning does remain in effect for Frederick, Milltown, Crushing, and Luck, Wisconsin. Taking a look at the velocity from that, I really want to switch radar, but I can't very well. I'm just going to switch radars real quick. Here is that couplet. I don't see anything that would tell me that this tornado is on the ground. However, that does not mean it is not on the ground. So I would still stay posted and seek shelter from this tornado warning for now. Okay, what's that alerts? Okay, severe thunderstorm warning has continued. Yep, it is this one, and they have upgraded those wind speeds to 70 miles an hour. So I do believe both these warnings are for 70-mile-an-hour winds. This one's currently issued for 60. This one is also currently issued for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see.
Yeah, everything's sort of getting go now.
Okay. Did you update the thumbnail?
Yeah, I did that when the stream started. I hope. I still don't even see it, so no.
It has not been updated?
No, because I can't see it. I don't have the stream available. I can't change it.
Refresh.
I did, Jack. Here's the thumbnail. You can do it.
Then you'll complain.
Jack is a very smart man.
The other tornado warning has been continued. But now it is only for Milltown, Luck, and Crushing, Wisconsin. So Frederick, you are now out of the tornado warning, and the storm has passed your area. Sure, I guess I can.
The tornado warning in western Wisconsin is probably going to expire soon. So, stream's still going. Yeah, okay, you're still going. You're driving into the storm now.
There is a new severe thunderstorm warning, but it appears to be somewhere, probably in
it does, in fact. It is in, I believe it's in Minnesota.
It is. I would expect it to be
it's tornado possible as well.
I think it's this one.
It probably is. It's tornado possible. 6-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail.
That 1-inch hail seems to be a confirmed type thing. Just go through Twitter.
Some reports of minor wind damage or possibly hail damage. There's also reports of quarter-sized hail in the Barron County, Wisconsin. And remember, if you are in the path, of any of these storms here, remember, do take that warning seriously. The risks, they are real, and they are certainly they can be life-changing at some points. So yeah, be safe. We can talk, you know.
Really?
Yeah. Wow.
There isn't really much to talk about right now.
I'm just scrolling through Twitter to see if I find anything. That's literally what I'm doing right now.
I'm just looking at the radar. Why, Nathan? What do you... Is that a couplet? Jack, can you check near Cameron? Cameron and Rice Lake?
Where?
Cameron and Rice Lake.
It's not helpful.
It's literally right there. Under the pink. Jack, under the hill.
Even I see Jack the Hill Court, under the Hill Court.
It's covered
Yeah,
by
right there, Cameron. Below that, there's a town called Cameron. He means somewhere in there.
Yeah. What is that?
Contamination. Side lobe, probably. Continue severe. Nothing much. New severe thunderstorm warning for Green Bay's area. Probably just an extension down to here. Probably for Maton, Eniwa, Brokaw, Wausau, and Marathon City. Those areas should end up under a severe shortly. Should. Just that something that I just mentioned.
Severe thunderstorm warnings are continued to be issued across the area. A lot of them have the tornado possible tag. A lot of them, see this one here, 70-mile-per-hour winds, basically inch and a quarter inch. Quarter inch? What am I trying to say?
1.5, 1.25.
Yep.
How big? What?
And as you see, these storms, they are sort of sticking to that moderate area. So if you're in that moderate area, do watch this line as it develops, because it will grow in size and intensity throughout the night.
Or at least that's what it's forecasted to do. Tornado warning has been continued. However, crushing luck is now out of the tornado warning. Now the only town that is in that warning is Milltown. That goes from Milltown to the border.
Jack, on IEMBot, is there a way to like lower it down to that specific area of the event?
What do you mean lower it down?
Because I have it set on all bots talk. So I'm getting things from like Colorado,
It's called
Utah.
you click the X and you type in each individual thing.
Each individual county?
No, you type in each individual WFO. So
Oh,
you get rid
okay.
of that. So I have the Storm Prediction Center, Milwaukee, Duluth, Green Bay, La Crosse, Twin Cities, Grand Rapids, and Chicago. That should be sufficient
Okay.
for today's event. Should be.
Okay then.
You know how to do that, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother. It's not that bad.
Yes, gotta love the 2 question marks.
Oh, Irma has multiple trees and power lines down. Where's that?
What did I miss? I'm pretty sure I...
Yep. So just down the road from Tomahawk, the town of Irma has experienced at least some wind damage.
We have started streaming, Lex. Were you here for it?
Yes, I was here at the start of the stream.
Okay, to fill you in, not much has happened, to be perfectly honest.
Also,
Tornado.
keep an eye on these storms that are forming near Sunrise, Harris, and Cambridge, Minnesota. These probably have the greatest chance of tornado potential. That is where the greatest tornado potential would line up if they continue south.
This is a quite boring event.
Maybe it'll be like all the other events we track. Nothing really happens to them. There's like a 10-minute period where everything explodes.
Yep. Yeah.
Or once we stop streaming, it's gonna blow up.
Jack, I have a revolutionary idea.
Oh no.
This is not a good thing.
Why don't you loop the radar and then change it to something else while we're not talking?
The radar never has volume. What?
What? I said, why don't you loop the radar to something else while we're not talking?
What would I loop the radar to?
I don't know. There's lots of things you could loop, like satellite, velocities, whatever you want.
People would rather.
Instead of a still frame
I can play it if you really want to.
of what is it again? I completely forgot the name of it. Reflectivity.
This is
Yes, I know. I said I completely forgot the name of it.
Oh, that's good. A part of my pinky toenail is just completely missing.
Okay, the tornado warning for Wisconsin has now been canceled. So that last area is now in the clear.
Jack, when you put when you put the thumbnail on, does it give you the option to move it up or down?
Does not.
Do you use YouTube Studio?
Yes, I use YouTube Studio. It never gives me the option. I've tried.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's not showing up for me.
Jack's
Videos.
messed up something, let's be honest.
No, I didn't. It's clearly live.
It's clearly live. Yes, it's been made very clear. Maybe I can just fix it real quickly, so I don't worry about having to fix it.
We've never streamed for 1-inch snowfall.
So why is that in the criteria?
That's just
'Cause
1
we haven't
foot.
streamed.
You do not know your
Literally put one. You literally put one.
foot.
No,
One
I'm pretty
quote
sure
sta-
it's an inch.
One
That is
quote-
lame.
One
It
quote.
looks like you just put one. You should have put FP at the end of it.
No one cares.
One
Okay,
quotation
Jack,
mark
maybe
is
just-
foot.
yeah,
Just shut up.
One quotation mark is foot.
And why 1 foot? What if there's a 3-inch
Oh,
snow?
no one cares. Jack, make that the thumbnail. I made the live fire, so you don't have to worry about moving it. Actually, wait, don't yet. Though. I'm gonna make the other text higher as well. Let's make
Hey,
this
po what's on my house?
Bam, bam, move it up. Okay.
Alright, so Murrill
Okay, Jack.
in Wisconsin has a thunderstorm of 48 miles an hour. So that is currently the strongest wind gust recorded. What? Also, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for down here in you'll see at the end of the loop. They just cut out, so canceled the entire warning and then reissued it for whatever reason. Really, Lex? Really?
Well, it's like you have to lower your standards a bit.
What?
It's the sun's really starting to go down now across those main storm areas. It's getting pretty dark, so be alert. Because there's a tornado coming towards you.
You're probably not gonna see it.
You're not gonna see it until it's too late.
Where's my dip at? It's in my pocket. Oh my god, I just wanna go to basic already.
You want to go to basic what?
What do people refer to when they say basic 90%? Boot camp, basic combat training.
Oh, this will be so sad. I'm gonna miss you on the streams. Boo-hoo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Bye.
gone for 6 months probably. Whenever I do go.
Too bad you won't be gone
Keep-
longer.
Oh no, after That hopefully I'll get deployed to Italy, Germany, Korea, overseas.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss you
When
so
people talk about basic, I do not think of combat training.
Yeah, it's probably because you live in Raleigh.
No.
What do you think of when someone says basic?
Usually I think of
White
a
chicks and
standard.
coffee?
Usually I think standard. I do not think of combat training. Okay. Violent wind. Alright, Rice Lake, a trained spotter reported half-dollar sized hail, as well as violent wind, power outages, and trees snapped. Again, that is in Rice Lake. It is a pretty severe can't think right now. A pretty severe report.
That's a pretty severe report. Yeah, giggity.
What?
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 That is a big severe thunderstorm warning.
What is?
The one for like Texas, the town of Texas, and like it's like 30 miles.
That's not necessarily too large.
Yeah, but it's still pretty big.
I mean, a couple weeks ago, Pennsylvania had one that spanned the entire state.
If you just wanted to talk about Pennsylvania, you're spoiled.
It's funny, the biggest one I've seen recently went from literally southern Pennsylvania, like northern Pennsylvania, like the whole thing.
Yes, but that's Pennsylvania. You can't explain what goes on in that state.
Alright. In Bruce, Wisconsin, emergency manager reported thunderstorm wind gust, trees and power lines down.
We will continue to provide live coverage on this event as the sun sets across this area. It's going to be dark. Stay safe. I got the stream back pulled. I said that sentence backwards.
Congratulations, you fooled yourself.
I got the stream back pulled.
Have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Probably, yep. For that area near Balsam Lake. Yeah. 30 mile an hour winds. As you see in the latest frames, it did definitely congeal quite a bit. And again in Morrill, Wisconsin, more thunderstorm wind damage of trees and power lines down has been reported by law enforcement. What? No. I said Balsam Lake. What?
Very mature, Jack. Very mature.
That was Nathan that said that in the chat.
What? Yes, but it was you who mentioned it out loud.
I was just making sure that Nathan knew about it.
What?
Oh, you are so dumb sometimes.
I'm not dumb.
It's Thursday morning. Continued.
Good segue, Nathan.
That was loud. I guess now is a good time to talk about QLCS tornadoes. Alright, so as this transfers into a more Derecho like thing, it should be noted that most of these tornadoes will be of the quasi-linear convective system style, in that you'll just see a kink in the line. That kink will have pretty decent velocity couplets. Tornado one being issued. They usually don't last for very long. Yeah. And they're usually just like a kink in the line, and it'll have rotation.
Yeah, it's basically as Jack said. These storms, they will eventually condense into a line, and as he said, the little still they will. So most of the time, they stick out at the edge, the leading edge of these lines, and they're very quick but fast-moving spin-ups, and they're quite common. So yeah, watch out.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Marathon County, Wisconsin, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. that'll eventually load into the radar. I have no clue where that is.
Quarter-sized hail reported in Cass County, Minnesota.
Near Remmer. Remmer. I need to figure out where this tornado warning is. It'll load in eventually. But again,
it's for marathon.
Yeah, near Wasso.
Oh, there it is.
Wasso,
all right.
How do you pronounce that? Alright, so that's going to include a decently large urban center in Wausau, Wisconsin. How are they even able to tell anything from that anyway? New MCD out on Super Thunderstorm Watch. I can't really see too much. I'm gonna go up until. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm not really too sure.
With cell right there does appear. I do believe that little sliver in there is the couplet.
And we can check base velocity.
On reflectivity, it looks. It's very interesting structure.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of this.
Not quite a supercell, but maybe. Well, anyway, yeah. Of course, that storm will merge with the others to its west, which are now really starting to come together as that one big line. And I'm sure after they merge and after they organize together, we will start seeing those tornado warnings popping up throughout the night. We should hopefully, depending on how long we're streaming, we could make it to at least 3 a.m. if things go according to plan and we don't lose energy. But we haven't done much today. We had some fun before the stream to wake ourselves up, so.
That's for sure. That was interesting. Also, I would not take these velocities into consideration. I highly doubt there's actually 150 mile an hour winds there. These are probably in the 60 range, maybe 70. Again, probably 70 mile an hour winds. To be perfectly honest with you. Alright, that's just multiple things. Alright, so 70 mile an hour winds is definitely possible in this storm. Yeah. But all you can say.
And we'll continue heading. South southeast. It appears. It looks roughly south southeast. If you're in Weston, Ringgold, it says Hatley, or well, it doesn't look it's heading that way anyway, so we'll just exclude that town. But the stream would stop bouncing around. I'll just watch YouTube instead. It's a bit less bouncy. So yes, of course, if you have any other towns, or even if you're not even the tornado warning, you're in the severe thunderstorm warning, stay cautious with that as well.
Is that town Cronenwetter?
I would call that Cronenwetter.
Yeah. Which one were you not saying?
Cronenwetter.
Oh.
Other one's easy. Rothschild, Schofield,
Rib Mountain.
Schofield. Rib Mountain. You're also in that. And ahead of the warning, we have the town of Elderon, which looks like could get a pretty close pass by the center here, and also Galloway.
Is that a new nader?
It is certainly a tornado warning. Don't know if there's a tornado on the ground quite yet. Well, I'm going to scroll Twitter, see if I can find anything.
That's what I would do.
Explore. Hashtag tornado.
We have a wind gust of 62 miles an hour. That is now the record speed to beat.
What speed? What was it?
It's 62 miles an hour.
62. All right. So that's pretty. Pretty. I can't think of the word. I don't know what I tried to say. That's pretty high for. No, not. We're expecting those to get higher as that line develops, of course.
That's in Rothschild and
Rothschild,
Sheffield.
Weston, and
So that's not
Sheffield.
even in this region where the higher winds is, where I would expect the higher
Is
winds.
that where the couplet is?
Kind of. I mean, not really.
It's kind of close. Latest. There we go.
If I got up until okay, that just I couldn't tell you where this couplet is. I'd imagine it's probably between Weston and Ringle at this point. But there's so much contamination.
Watching people on Twitter who don't know anything about weather overreacting to tornado warnings is something else.
We used to be just like them back in the day.
Honestly, yeah.
Especially
we were all like that at one point.
I mean, I still overreact to a tornado warning now by not sheltering and opening the door and looking outside.
As the stupid photographer that I am, if there's a tornado on the ground and it's pouring rain outside and I can't see anything,
You're still gonna go out there and look.
No, there's no point. That's just stupid. That would be just stupid. But if it's there's not a lot of precipitation, there's nothing really hiding wherever the rotation would be, and it's not that not that strong, then sure
the tornado
take a
warning
look.
has been continued.
Anyways, don't be like us. If there's a tornado warning, please go in shelter.
Yeah. If there's a tornado warning, yeah, just go to your basement, go somewhere interior, a bathroom, a bathtub, hold on to a toilet, anything, wherever.
Hold on to a toilet.
Well, if your bathroom's the most interior house, which it is for a lot of people, then hold on to something. If your roof gets ripped off and there's things blowing everywhere, cover your head. Get a mattress. Get helmets, flashlights, batteries, lanterns. Prepare for the worst.
Yes, holding on to the toilet.
We now have reports of 75. Damn it!
Oh my God.
Reports of 70-mile-an-hour winds. Numerous trees and power lines. However, I'm not counting that in the official number, as that is an estimate.
I'll be right back. I'm going on a bathroom break because it's gonna be a long night.
Okay, we now need to be 63 miles an hour. A new tornado warning has been issued all the way over here. Probably for one of those other ones that we saw that were spinning up. I will get the radar from that shortly, as soon as the tornado warning loads in. And that one will be for Chippewa, Wisconsin. That is Chippewa County, Wisconsin. It's loaded in. I do believe it's going to be this one. How is that closer to La Crosse? What? Whatever. Apparently this tornado warning is closest to La Crosse. What? Yeah, that's in the middle of the radar hole. And this is the higher tilt. Again, this is in the middle of nowhere. well, in terms of radar coverage. Areas impacted by this tornado warning, includes hold on, reading bit. Okay. Alright, this tornado warning includes Cornell, Eagleton, Jim Falls, Cadott, Boyd, Stanley, Colburn, and Crescent, Wisconsin. As well, if you live in eastern Bloomer, Wisconsin, you need to take shelter now. Numerous wind gusts of 63 miles an hour have come in. Alright, taking a look at the other tornado warning for Weston, Ringel, Hatley, Schofield, Rothschild, and Cronenwetter. Still quite a bit of contamination. Say the couplet is still between Weston and Ringel, though. It's still a very awkward storm structure. Would not be shocked if this area is getting winds into that 70, maybe even 75 mile an hour range. So if you are in the path of this severe storm and even possible tornado, please seek shelter now. If there's possibly a tornado on the ground in association with the storm near Weston and Ringgold, Wisconsin. The other tornado warning still in effect for Cornell, Crescent, Colburn, Stanley, Boyd, Cadott, Jim Falls, and Eagleton, Wisconsin. That there is a possible tornado warning there, a possible tornado rather, there as well. Still no confirmation on either one. However, there still could be a tornado currently ongoing. A tornado warning has been continued for areas near Marathon County, Wisconsin. However, only Ringel and Hatley remain in the warning. Another gust of 63 mile an hour winds has been reported. Including southwest of Merrill. The Mesonet reported 1.38 inches of rain in an hour. That is definitely flash flood criteria. Also, along with the heavy rain, or along with the potential for tornadoes and very strong winds, there's also a very good potential for flash flooding in association with these storms.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Lex.
Is there a new tornado warning? Or has there been one? Or has there been two? Because I remember only seeing one over Discord.
There are 2 tornado warnings right now. Okay. So, the tornado warning near Ringgold might be on the ground. A meteorologist said there was one. However, I don't know the validity of the reports. So, that was also 10 minutes ago. There's possibly a tornado.
Tratters. I'm sorry, I'm watching my buddies Twitch also, so I'm kind of multitasking here.
The structure, again, still very interesting.
Huh? Hello.
Hello.
There's a nerd about.
Is there anything new other than the tornado warning?
There's 2 tornado warnings.
I know. I meant the new one.
Nothing's new, and it's in the middle of a radar hole.
It makes me quite excited when storms are stuck in our hole.
I'll go ahead.
At 30,000 feet, you're just getting 100, 120, 130 mile an hour winds.
Well, that's fine.
It's also at 30,000 feet.
Latest.
Alright. New thunderstorm wind damage report. Small trees and large branches down on the road. Also, heavy rain and lots of lightning.
Okay, people know how to shelter from a tornado.
And another 63 mile an hour wind gust. Not just CS2. I found a negative 142 mile an hour pixel.
Well, it's probably not very accurate.
Obviously.
Escape.
142 and the other one is like 136. Doubt the winds are that strong, by the way.
Maybe high up they are, but definitely on the surface.
Oh no, not on the surface. Alright, so the mesoscale discussion. 2 strong supercells in Barron and Risk counties started to congeal, and based on base velocity change it appears a cold pool and gust front may be starting to develop. The downstream air mass is very unstable with the gradient of 2,000 to 4,000 mixed layer cape. The OZ MPX RO Our AOB is very favorable for a high-end damaging wind gust with extreme instability and nearly 50 knots of effective shear and 30 knots of 0 to 3 kilometer shear. In addition, 30 to 35 knots of flow is measured below 1 kilometer with the KMPX VWP, suggesting winds may have now strengthened to 40 knots. Therefore, in addition to the high-end damaging wind potential in the swath, there will also be potential for some embedded QLCS tornadic vortices. Oh no. Alright, yeah. This should start to move south. This entire line here. Let me get it on. This entire
And of course,
thing should congeal. Should. Oh.
first we're all look.
Alright, we have reports of 78 mile an hour wind gusts.
Okay.
From social media, from WSAW TV7. I would say that's probably fairly reliable, considering it is from a reliable news source and it's a measurement and not an estimate. So, for that reason, the new number to beat is 78.
Okay. Throughout the night, as we said, the storms will progress, and eventually they will enter the Michigan, Indiana, and Illinois area. As right now, as we've been in Minnesota and Wisconsin while tracking this, but they will eventually progress southeast towards those areas, like we said. And of course, if you're in Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, pay attention to this as well. You're not completely out of it. And Ohio as well. It may continue all the way down to Ohio.
Alright. The severe thunderstorm watch has been cancelled for Anlikin, Carlton, and Pine County, Minnesota, as well as Burnett, Price, Sawyer, and Washburn, Wisconsin. A new tornado warning has been issued as an extension of the previous one. We'll let that load in real fast. Shouldn't take too long. So this one will probably include like Galloway, Eldron. I don't know how far south this is gonna go. All I know is that they've issued a new tornado warning. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So a new tornado warning has been issued for Galloway, Richelt, and Polonia in Wisconsin. You're in the path of this possible tornado, seeking shelter immediately. Okay, they've corrected it. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Corrected the severe thunderstorm warning to add a tornado possible. That is this big one down here. And again, later on tonight, this entire line should congeal and form a very well-defined bow segment. And again, embedded in those, there might be a few kinks in which tornadoes could possibly form.
And of course, you do not need a tornado to cause and get winds strong enough to destroy some structures, knock down trees, power lines. The damage can be similar, but you don't need a tornado. to those of you in northern Michigan, or really most of Michigan, other than really southern Michigan, you're in for a rainy and what appears to be muggy night. Not much of the thunderstorm activity. Tornado warning for Marathon has expired.
Wait, what did I miss?
Not too much. 70 knot gusts in one of the towns that Jack mentioned, and tornado warning. Another one's issued, another one expired, and they're sort of condensing into a line now.
Oh. So I didn't miss the 10 minutes where everything blows up.
No. I mean, there's more activity now than there was before. Generally. All right. Let's take a look. Seems Jack is no longer with us at the moment.
Jack has ascended.
Oh, his radar moved. He must be here.
Jack, move your radar twice if you're here. He's not here.
Well, Jack, you are muted, just so you know. I'm sure you know, but just so you know. You're muted. He's probably in the bathroom. I'm sure his radar just moves on its own. If I'm looking at this right, it's currently over-verifying compared to what the models have showed for this time tonight.
Alright, I'm back.
Reports of flooding in Marathon, Wisconsin. That place also just had a tornado warning expire for them, so they're dealing with probably quite a bit of issues over there right now. Hopefully everyone there is remaining safe.
Just some straight flooding by the looks of things. They actually, yeah, they did expire the tornado warning. So that'll be expiring shortly out of here. I don't see anything else really in the way of warnings, I guess.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, so I did eventually fix the thumbnail. I had to find that.
Alright.
Okay. streaming for an hour now.
An hour and 37 minutes.
Most of that was unlisted.
Only about 5 minutes that was unlisted. Both tornado warnings have been continued.
Aw, YouTube gave us a reward.
For
250 hours of watch time.
wait, what?
They say people really like the videos you're creating.
Nobody. How did we get 250? People watch the stream?
Apparently.
We literally did a stream in March that had like 160 viewers.
Wasn't that which high risk was that?
That was a moderate.
Oh,
The one that produced Happy. Favorite event, best stream. Let me check. This stream isn't doing amazing, but the amount of people watching is increasing. I guess now that's starting to pick up.
How many people are watching the stream? Like 5?
I don't know. We've apparently. I don't know. Wait,
10
this
views.
is. Oh, I'm watching. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the past month of data. Oopsies.
Nobody's watching. This is all about to be so stupid.
Jack, you have a comment to reply to on
It's Lex.
on the GR2 tutorial.
I think I did. Do I have a new one?
Yes, it's a new one. 1 week ago.
Shit.
I really can't tell actually how good or bad this stream is doing. I hope it's doing good though. These aren't like difficult. This isn't like wasting our time because this is what we would be doing anyway.
True.
But yeah. We should definitely start doing more content soon. Now that we've moved the gaming away.
Really? I have a comment? Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Okay.
Ooh. Actually, that's a really good question. I probably should have mentioned in the video.
What happened here? Why did we get... Yeah, we've had like 2 peaks on our YouTube career so far.
Well,
I wouldn't really call it a career.
I would consider peak 1 to be the GR Analyst tutorials.
Yeah, peak 2 was in March with
Was the
Happy.
stream.
And then peak 3 was like a mess through May and June, like basically May. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we did a lot of streams during May because there was a lot happening during.
There was a lot of what?
There was a couple events during that we streamed for. And hopefully we can pick up stuff again soon.
I hope the economy is doing well.
What caused this to peak? Yeah, that was the Street Weather streams that caused that little peak right there. Somehow we got rid of the fast. We didn't get rid of the fast live streams, but we stopped putting them here. I unlisted them. I didn't want to delete them, but I listed them because I wanted this to be more of a weather thing.
Okay. I have replied to said comment. Which
Alright.
is actually a really good question that I probably should have mentioned in the video. But,
Well, that's why the comments exist, yeah.
Yep, I know. Oh, see, I forgot about it. So, let's be honest here.
So, what do you guys think about?
You know what? Don't say anything stupid.
It's not even weather related, so yeah, whatever.
I'm in chat. Oh, well, someone... Never mind. Whatever happened to the radar scope tutorial?
Yeah.
Can I still do that?
Look. As I see it, if frickin' Racer isn't gonna do it, yeah, you can do it.
I'll do it. I thought even Salad did it.
We only did tier 2, and I'm probably gonna delete it, to be honest, because
I can do the whole thing. I can do that by myself. I know what I'm doing with that. I don't need help with the... Oh my god. Okay, the tornado warning cell near Richelt is starting to look rather decent on reflectivity.
Which one? Oh, Richelt. Did KGRB go down?
KGRB?
Yeah.
No, I still have it.
What? I'm very confused. Alright, hold on. Let me try changing the radar to discuss this other tornado warning near Star Prairie, New Richmond, and Hammond, Wisconsin. Okay, base velocity. Yeah, the radar's not updating. Why is the radar not updating? Confusion. What?
What?
Why is the...
Your radar program there is struggling, bud.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna close out of this and then reopen it.
Hang on, everyone. Temporary things happening.
Let me, let's retry this. Wisconsin. I don't know which one I clicked. I just clicked one of them. Hopefully this will work. Final cloud reported in Marathon County, Wisconsin. Loaded. Sweet. Alright, sorry about that. My radar program decided to die for a second. I could not tell you what that was about. I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm going to get us a view because yes. So now I have. Alright, follow. You guys could actually watch the stream on mute. That way we can at least get 3 concurrent viewers.
Wow,
Oh, man.
there's 3 viewers.
I just watched the stream. So I can see
out there.
When you stream on Discord, it bugs out. So I watch the stream so I can see the radar.
I haven't seen the stream.
And you have information going across the bottom.
Can you give me the stream?
What'd you say?
Why do you just go to the channel?
I don't know how to get to the channel. Just give me the money.
We're so annoying sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
Numerous
Thank you,
trees
Mr.
down
Boy.
in Marathon. New flood report. What?
Doing before I hear my.
I probably should make myself a freaking.
Jack?
Yeah.
Jack, who did the donations go to?
Myself? Well, they go into
Why are you stealing the money?
a PayPal thing. Why? What?
Why would we get a donation?
Also a very good point.
That's
It would be split between everyone who's actually being helpful in the stream.
Oh,
did
why?
When did
Okay.
I get chat mod? I didn't know that I had it.
If we get like $5, it would be like 20 cents.
There's 3 people here.
Okay, so let's see.
We all get over $1.
I don't care because we're not gonna get donations. Okay.
Also a very good point. The 3, unless we get like a $30 thing, is really hard to split.
No chasers streaming. This is painful.
Well, it's nighttime, so I wouldn't really expect anyone to be streaming.
Well, I guess.
I could try also, hold on. YouTube. So if I just go to YouTube and I watch my own stream, and then turn the audio off. Right. Sweet, so now we should have 4 concurrent viewers. I assume it counts me as a person. I'm not honestly too sure. Participants. Oh, so you have to chat for it to count. Also, what do you mean? Since when did Racer have chat mod? Do you have chat? You.
Yeah, I have chat mod. I didn't know that I had it.
How do you know you have chat mod? What?
Because I can see it. There's the little thing.
I can remove that. Oh, we're down to 120 to 1 all of a sudden. Alright. So let's go to that radar. And that's for Star Prairie, New Richmond, and Hammond.
Why does Jack, the co-operator of this, not have chat mod?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't.
What if Nathan worries about it?
I
See,
look, hold on. I can.
Jack, I don't care, please. I don't care.
nobody cares, Jack.
See, I gave it to myself.
Okay, great.
I don't know why that didn't. Why did that not go through? Oh, there it goes. So, Racer, do you want me to remove your chat mod? Like,
No, I said you can leave it there.
Alright, expires 20 to. Well, there's still just this one tornado warning. I guess. Eat.
For those of you in Minneapolis, those storms are barely gonna miss you. Some of the rain associated might barely clip the eastern side of the city.
Okay,
Other than
now
that, you
there's
guys.
just a tornado warning for Hammond, Wisconsin. My radar is doing funny again. The radar couplet's here, but for whatever reason, my radar doesn't want to update. What is my radar doing? What? Do I have, like, too many tabs open?
Oh, that's a menacing looking couplet.
What?
The tornado warning storm for the one that you're looking at. Well, you can't see it because your radar's not.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with it. It's very confusing.
Okay.
So do we know if the tornado is on the ground?
No, Racer, we don't.
Oh.
You would know if we did.
Oh well, Tom, scroll through Twitter.
That radar is more to ground level, right? That's 1.2 thousand. That's 1.2 thousand.
It's about 7,000 feet.
And this is 5,000. So yes, I would be using this radar.
Which one?
TMSP.
I have a question to that one person who's watching this stream. Can you say hi in the chat?
Okay, look. I think it's me, Nocturnal, Nathan, and you.
So nobody's actually watching.
Look, it boosts our views, so shut up.
Well, Jack, that's not something you should do.
Well,
And now I'm telling Somber.
what do you think Somber's gonna do?
Scream at you.
No, he's probably gonna be thank you.
You make a thread inside of a thread? Oh.
I don't know, can you? Is that a thing?
Nope.
Hook, I think that's
Actually,
a hook.
I'm using wrong tab. Alright, let's open this tab. Summer's probably not gonna do anything about it because he's probably gonna like get a job, to be honest. Or like thank
Somber
you.
is amazing and I love him, and he does a terrible job at owning WNC and a terrible job at owning Storm Stitch.
And you just said that on stream.
Yes, but nobody's watching. And Somber's never gonna see it.
I could show it.
Actually, you do know streams just don't get deleted after we're done with them. You know, they get uploaded,
yeah,
right?
but Somber's still not gonna see it.
I can clip it and send it. Because you know we can clip these things now, right?
Why?
Because I can?
I thought we had something.
Don't start failing on us now, Racer.
You've made it to 11 p.m.
The line of storms in western Wisconsin is really starting to consolidate now. The other cluster of storms, which I wouldn't call eastern Wisconsin, I guess central Wisconsin, those eventually should merge a little bit more with that western group there, and those should become one big line throughout the night.
A new MCD on the Severe Thunderstorm Watch is now released. I will refresh and read it shortly.
Early tomorrow morning, y'all in Michigan, Illinois, and Indiana, that's when you guys should look out for it. Let me check what time, according to the models, that it should arrive there after it crosses the lake.
Okay, so I have a thing. Alright. So, severe weather threat for Severe Thunderstorm Watch 399 continues. Very strong winds. 80 mile an hour plus likely for the next 1 to 2 hours. An air corridor of very intense winds has developed with a bowing segment along the Chippewa, Eau Claire, and Clark County lines. The KARX radar has the best viewing angle for this storm, but the extreme wind values, being samples about 6,000 feet, have resulted in considerable deallicing issues with the velocity data at the half-degree tilt. However, using higher tilts and other viewing angles such as KDLH, there is high confidence that winds between 8 and 10,000 feet are at or above 80 knots. Therefore, areas near the apex of this bow are likely experiencing surface winds in excess of 80 miles an hour. Given the favorable downstream environment and the fact that this bowing segment is still early in its life cycle, even stronger winds are possible as it continues south-southeast over the next 1 to 2 hours. In fact, the early stages of a bookend vortex may be starting in eastern Clark County, indicating that the system is likely in its maturing stage. And there's another tornado warning for Berks County, which I'll be honest with. So that's also for Waupaca County. I'm pretty sure it's just an extension of this one. By the way, has this updated? I couldn't tell you. All the way back over here, and I know if I click this, it's totally gonna yell at me.
When does the new day 2/day 1 outlook come out? By that I mean the slight for
2
Midwest.
2 a.m.
Okay, great.
Oh wow, we're up to Salis 3. Oh my god. Oh, that's that's interesting.
Well. Oh. I see it now.
The new tornado warning over here. just extended. I'm gonna read out the towns in this warning first, which includes Peru, Nelsonville, Amherst Junction, Amherst, Sheridan, King, Waupaca, hold on,
There's probably some
Whatever that
silent
is.
letters in there, bud. There's probably some silent letters.
Probably. Odensburg, Scandinavia, and Lola. I really hope a tornado does not hit this town. I do not know how to pronounce that. Weyawega, maybe? Wow. Alright, so this warning now includes...
Weyawega.
Oh, no.
Something like that.
Okay. Alright, so this tornado warning includes Hammond, Baldwin, and Woodville. My effing thing died. I mean my watch. Or not my watch, but my,
yeah, Minneapolis is getting lucky with this one. Barely missing.
Who?
Minneapolis.
Yeah. But if it did hit them, they'd be under quite a bit of a tornado threat, to be completely honest. Alright, let me,
On MPing, like I said, don't know. Can't confirm if it's reliable or not. But behind the tornado warning storm that just went through there and is continuing towards Hammond, Baldwin, and Woodville, there's reports of, on MPing, 3-inch tree limbs broken or power poles broken. Nothing surprising. Why does your mic do that, Jack?
what?
The Morse code thing.
No?
It's a loud buzzing that just repeats over and over.
There's rotating wall cloud to the north, constant lightning, making it visible, but not really tried that at home. As well as some wind damage, reported via imping. And trees down over road half-mile west of Collins Lake on County 1. Base velocity.
My god, that is
apparently-
so...
Let's see if okay, I don't. Let's look at the lower. Alright, this is where the couplet is. Oh. But I couldn't really tell you. There's some higher winds somewhere embedded in here. Yeah, this is pretty bad radar coverage. Across, continue this to the thunderstorm warning. Haven't seen a warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds yet. I reckon we'll see one of them soon. How is there one concurrent viewer? What?
Nathan.
What?
Oh. Why is Jack's mic doing that Morse code thing?
It's horrible, I know.
I thought it was my speakers, but it's Jack.
I know it's Jack. Okay, so it looks like around between 5 and 7 a.m. I suppose that would be 4 to 6 a.m. in the time over there. They use Central Time, right?
Yeah.
Let me check. Where's the U.S.? All right. No, okay, no, it would be Eastern Time. So it looks like between 5 and 7 a.m. Eastern Time for those parts of Indiana, Michigan, and maybe even Ohio. For you guys, that's when that those storms should arrive. So a little bit after the sun rises, you guys should be getting the remnants, or maybe could be a strong system by the time it reaches Michigan, Ohio, and Indiana. Ohio is probably the least threat of those. The northern parts of Indiana could certainly get affected significantly by this line if it holds. And northeast Illinois could also get significant effect if the line does hold itself through there.
So Nathan, I just pulled an oopsie, but it's not a significant one.
Huh?
I accidentally closed the tab that had the live stream open.
Yeah.
But I forgot that I'm streaming through OBS.
Yeah.
So I thought the stream may have gotten cancelled, and then I remembered it's going through OBS.
Okay.
So it's not going to get cancelled.
Jack, I'm gonna have to commit
Well,
yes on you if you don't find out a way to fix that Morse code.
my mic isn't Morse coding.
Yes,
It should be.
Jack, you can't hear it though. That's it. You leave and join back. Leave and join back.
It didn't even switch my microphone thing.
I know that's not the problem. Just imagine like. Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't matter anymore. We're gonna have to deal with it.
Better?
It's gone now.
Jack, you know what a bee buzzing sounds like?
Yes.
Imagine a bee was flying past your ear every like 5 seconds.
Yeah, and then imagine that bee had a really bad. And then imagine that bee had a really bad mic.
What?
Wait. Imagine a bee buzzing through a really bad mic. Oh my god.
That didn't make any sense.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. The couplet associated with the Woodville Baldwin Hammond cell looked good for. It's very odd. It looks like it's on the northern end of the warning, and it's a very tight couplet, but I can't tell that's the couplet. Oddly enough, it doesn't seem we have any confirmed tornadoes so far tonight. Potential is certainly there. And we will continue coverage until early morning. Roughly, we'll probably stop coverage around maybe 3 a.m. Eastern Time.
Since I'm so I'm not gonna get off at 11.
Wonderful.
I know. Amazing.
Nothing really on Twitter that's mind-blowing.
Yep, no one's calling it a bus. That's really the shock or wrong thing you can.
Since nothing is going on, can I do a mythical impression?
No.
Oh man.
If you do, we're banning you from the stream.
Oh man.
If you start losing it, then leave.
But nothing is really going on.
Okay.
Los Altos Hills.
Wait, what do you mean nothing is really going on? It looks like something's happening to me.
It's only a... It's only a strengthening squall line. Also, is that a bow?
squall.
It is a bow echo.
Squall is an understatement.
Well, it's a squall. It's not a derecho. Yet.
Jack, would you call this a squall?
Technically, it's
Positives.
considered a squall right now. So, Nathan, portions of northern New York could get down into the 40s.
When?
You could get into the 40s, Nathan.
Huh? When?
Wait.
Friday?
Late July, yeah.
Wait, Jack, how low? Hold on. That might actually be a record low. I remember.
I think I see a 49.
49 isn't a record low. The record low for Philadelphia in August is 44.
We're not in August, we're in July.
Oh, then it's 51.
My forecast for Friday gets down to 59.
Well, if you can get below 51, that's a record.
Alright, that's not happening. Chief. This year isn't too hot and it's not too cold.
Possible, I guess.
This year is just right. Oh, at least for me. I'm sure Death Valley begs to differ.
It's been hot in Death Valley too. Pretty deadly, if I say so myself.
60. Beach hazard statement from Chicago. Numerous level 3 wind reports on your Star Prairie and Deer Park.
Whilst we wait for more warnings to be issued and for the storm to progress, might as well bring it up. Tomorrow, there's most of the days this time of year end up having some sort of severe thunderstorm risk somewhere in the country. Tomorrow, you'd be looking at parts of the Midwest and Mid-Atlantic, parts of the Northeast as well for severe weather. It's only a slight risk as of now, and the main threat appears to be wind, possible tornado, possible hail. There's not much to talk about there yet. But if something goes wrong, you'll find us here. If it goes enhanced, now that it's summer and we're really trying to use our free time, we technically could, but meh. There'd be a lot of other better events that we would stream. So 2 a.m. is when the new outlook for tomorrow, in quotes tomorrow, would come out, right?
It's actually got a really nice hook. Holy crap. When did this even... Oh, this cell actually has a nice hook now. That's illegal.
Oh, wow. That's not good.
Jack, what hour had Nathan getting the 49?
I don't know. I also knew tornado warning at... Oh, never mind. That was a while ago.
That's Supercell is organizing.
What hour did Nathan have what?
49.
What?
Huh? You were like... No, you were like Nathan had something.
I said, what hour did Nathan get to 40?
It's like... freaking
60?
hour 60 or something.
Yeah, Nathan's not getting anywhere near 40.
I said 4Ds, not 4... Like, what?
Yes, he's not getting anywhere near the 40s either.
Yeah, he is.
The Philadelphia Urban Heat Island will not allow that.
Exactly.
It begs to differ.
You could have a winter storm in Philly. You could have a winter storm and Philly would stay in like the 100s.
I don't know what you're smoking, because this clearly has them.
Can you check the weather?
Yes, that's the beginning of the run. You have to actually go to the link.
Philly, it's 58, and then in Lancaster, which is only a couple counties over, it's 49.
I mean, that's record cold. Surprisingly enough.
Why
How
in
is that
August?
surprising?
I mean, why in July?
Big city
July
there.
is
What do you mean not surprising? It's a wonder that Philly isn't on fire because it's so hot.
What?
This
the
isn't. Did you just say I said record cold and you said not surprising?
It's not surprising that 49 degrees is a record cold.
Yes, but it's surprising that there is.
Racer, it's gonna get real hot for you for the next couple
Yep.
days. Same for
No,
you, Jack.
I know.
I was looking at it.
High
I'm
90s,
supposed to have
Jack.
heat indices of 102.
High 90s, Jack, for you. And like mid 90s for you, Racer.
It's supposed to be in the low 100s in Fayetteville and Lumberton, which is scary to say the least.
You're scary.
The rednecks might try to go to the beach.
Why wouldn't you go to the beach?
Why don't they have Philadelphia? Oh, Pennsylvania. Why don't they have? Oh, here it is.
Alright, let's see what my record high is.
Okay,
Never
that
mind.
supercell is about to impact towns. If you live in the town of Chano Lakes King, interesting town name, but do seek shelter. Where this rotation seems to be, we'll be passing over your location shortly. Wapaka, you will not be getting the circulation of this storm or the rotation, but you will in fact get some of the heavier precipitation from it. And a town that no one here knows how to pronounce, but I'm sure if you live there, I'm sure you get that a lot. But
I think it's Weyawega.
Weyawega.
That's what we're calling it.
You'll also be getting a heavy precip, of course, in case of flooding. Get to higher ground and stay safe with that. Ogdensburg, you're in the storm right now, and actually you're about to exit it. You're getting some of the heaviest precip in the cell, and of course, same for you. Flash flooding, in case of flash flooding, don't drive. Just people do get stuck. People do try to drive, and for some reason, even if they see dangerous roadway or somewhere that's been blocked off by water, and they get stuck and they have to call for help, and it's not good. They get trapped. So just stay home, go to a higher place if need be, and we're all fine.
Inspirational words from Nathan.
Okay. And there is the Philly heat bubble.
Literally 62.
I hate this place.
Why do you want those 40-degree lows?
Yes, absolutely.
Why? Winter weenie? Question mark.
No, I like being able to open my windows.
You open your windows
You
at
open
40
your
degrees.
60 degrees.
No, I open my windows at like low 60s.
What? Did you just
But
say
I might open my windows for the 40s.
What was that? What? What did I just hear?
I'm so happy my mic. I'm so happy my mic didn't pick it up, but I did just laugh.
I want to yell out loud, so I just did the quietest yell.
I don't know what that was.
Okay, now that we're past that stupid moment,
I'm not really sure why this entire line isn't torn, to be completely honest.
It's gonna be too hot.
Never mind.
Significant tree damage reported in Nelsonville.
Nelsonville, where's that? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's where the supercell just passed. That's a big supercell. That's a big supercell.
Alright.
That one tornado warning that's in eastern Wisconsin has been holding itself for a while.
Maybe.
If I recall correctly, I think we might be reaching 50 miles now. That's a tornado warning. I don't think that's right, but we'll go with that. Probably got 4 more hours of streaming left, or at least until we feel exhausted, because it will be getting rather late, even though we have streamed later than this, I think, for Cyclone Niran. That was like a middle of the night stream.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully over the next couple of days we should have things coming out. If I still have the energy tonight, I'll probably do radar scope.
Is August a summer month?
Yes.
I certainly hope so.
Oh.
What else would it be?
I don't know. I kind of thought it was fall. I was looking at the models and I barely cracked 80.
Fall doesn't even start until the middle of frickin' what?
Don't worry about it.
If you want my view on the seasons, I do it like this, okay? December to February.
Alright,
is
so
March to May is spring.
Severe thunderstorm
June
watch has been expanded to include Alchemake, Clayton, Fayette, Winnesk, I think, Fillmore, Houston, Olmsted, Wabasha, Winnoa, Crawford, Grant, those in those respective states, and continued Adams, Buffalo, Clark, Jackson, Juneau, La Crosse, Monroe, Richland, Taylor, Tramplo, Vernon, until 2 a.m. So the watch has been expanded into Iowa.
There's one storm part of the line that's moving through Wisconsin. I'm sure you'll be able to find on radar,
look
but
at
radar.
That. The line is slowly becoming actually
like
a thing.
There is part of this line in here. It's sort of the middle of the line. It's not quite east and it's not quite west. It's right in the middle. There's a little segment there that is probably producing 70 to 80 mile per hour gusts. It's getting that shape, that bow shape, sort of. So, if you live in, I guess that's Merlin. Merlin. We'll go with Merlin, but it's not. It's not Merlin. It's like Merrillan. That sort of blends together into Maryland. Maryland? No, we'll say Maryland. Maryland, Black River Falls, Millston, City Point, Sherwood. If you're mentioning that, you got a pretty strong storm on the way. But everyone ahead of this line has a strong storm on the way. Thunderstorm warnings are being issued ahead of the cells, because National Weather Service. No, yeah, National Weather Service. National Weather Service knows that those lines will sustain through the state, and those areas should have early preparation. I guess since I'm talking about things, I might as well mention this as well. If you see down power lines that may be live, do not touch them. That's all I say about that. Virginia's doing some wacky stuff. Off topic, but
I continuously have to.
Virginia is almost reaching like 80 dBz.
Huh.
Right over a town.
There was 80 dBz earlier today.
In Virginia?
Yeah, I don't know about Virginia, but in the U.S.
The hail core of this cell is just sitting over that town in Virginia called Scottsville. It's not moving. I'm surprised that area doesn't have some sort of flood warning.
Kennesaw and 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Wait a minute. This cell is stronger than the Derecho.
So Nathan, what were you saying about something?
That's not useful.
You were saying something about the seasons.
Oh, you're talking about seasons, so I was just saying, when I think of the seasons, there's like all these there's like a date where it specifically switches like between seasons, and that's not how I do it. I just do December to February is winter, March. Well, I guess I consider March spring because that's when we get our blooming. So March to May, I consider that spring. June to August, that's summer, and September to November is fall.
I mean, I've always thought of seasons as January through December. I mean, December through February. That's definitely winter. Sometimes March is winter, sometimes it's spring. April is normally spring. May is normally spring, but sometimes it's like summer. June and August and July are all
let's see
summer.
if KAR is actually gonna load.
I believe July is the hottest month, right?
Yeah. September and October, they're fall months sometimes. November is definitely fall. Sometimes it's winter.
What's your least favorite month?
July.
Why do you
I mean,
think
never mind August.
I don't really. January's so dull. Like, the winter as a whole is dull. Like, it's always cloudy. It's always depressing. There's no leaves. Like, winter's just always like really. Oh, spotter, 2 miles northeast of Lind Center, Wisconsin, at 3:24 UTC. Rotating wall cloud to mile west.
Let's see if my radar's ever gonna load, please.
So near Lind Center, there is a rotating wall cloud. Tornado warning, I believe it was canceled a while ago, but the one that was in western Wisconsin has been canceled. Lots of reports of dime-sized hail and downed power lines.
Is KARX ever gonna work?
Oh, why does my head hurt?
I guess you're right, though. January is depressing.
In my opinion, though, if you ask me, February is probably the worst. November isn't particularly exciting, but it's not bad.
January and February, they're like clear and pretty nice down here.
January, I think winter is, oddly enough, some of our clearest days. Not dearest days, but clearest times. And it's good for space related things, but other than that, it's not really worth anything. But it's usually cold, it's usually just cold. But my coldest temperature of winter technically this year, 2020, 2021, was in December.
Was it like that day after Christmas / during?
No, my coldest day was during the winter was Gale at like 4 in the morning, 24.
This year was really warm.
It was pretty average for me, I think. It's weird though. I had snow and like 40 degrees. It's possible.
It only got. Yeah, it only got down to 15 this year.
Only?
Yes, literally only.
Where?
I'm surprised I'm saying only 2, but normally it would get down to 9.
No, we're saying only as in that's pretty low.
Exactly.
Jack saying only is in that's pretty high, I can tell.
No, I'm saying that's pretty low. That's about usual for here.
I can't tell you the last time I felt 15. Which I probably couldn't. No, it was probably Jonas if I had to take a guess. But,
Yeah, but like normally the coldest day of the year is like 8 degrees here.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care
anymore. I get to the teens usually most years.
In 2018, I got to -2. 2017, 1. 2016, 11. Actually, I'll just post it.
No new reports of anything significant yet.
What do all those numbers mean?
Good point, Jack. Good point. Very inspirational.
I'm assuming that's per month. Oh.
Are those your record lows?
No, those are like
the actual low for the month. Alright, so 8, 5, 8, 7, 10, 6, 12, 13, 8, 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, 1, 1, 11, 1, -2, 14, 15, 18.
Like literally 2021 only got to 18 degrees.
I guess that is one.
That is the highest.
Yes, but you never know. December might pull a cold one and have like 8 degrees or something. Granted.
December wasn't anything special. It was normal.
But usually you have a couple warm days, and then it gets really cold. And a couple warm days and then cold.
What am I looking for? Files. I'm so sad I abandoned this. I didn't like it. We'll use you. Save the camera roll. It didn't save. Okay. Oh, we're doing this now.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. What is that a picture of? Oh,
you know what that's a picture of.
That's
that's a picture of O2L.
O2?
8. Yeah, Jack. That's from January 2014.
I see 13.
Oh wait, my bad. That's from November.
As of right now, I'm pretty sure it's displayed on stream, but the towns that are, or the larger towns that are in the moderate risk are Milwaukee, Grand Rapids, Green Bay, Kenosha, or however you want to pronounce it, and I guess that's Racine.
It's displayed on stream.
Okay, yeah. The stream shows the total amount of people in all of the risks, but if you're curious, the moderate risk exclusively has 5 million, roughly 5.9 million people in it, roughly 5.92 million. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. And the enhanced risk has 7.3 mil. The slight risk has 19 mil, and the marginal risk, which goes a rather large distance outside of the actual event, and that does have 28.6 million people. That's a lot of people being affected by this.
I love the marginals that have 100 million people.
True.
Good thing they don't do it for TSTMs.
Yeah, that would be a pain.
I'm curious about the 2 a.m. I don't think manually calculate them.
No,
there's no way they would manually calculate the population.
No. Someone tells me
they have canceled. Alright, so Severe Watch has been canceled for Dorr, Longlead, Lincoln, Marinette, Menominee, and Oconto counties in Wisconsin.
Okay, well.
And yes, you heard Dorr County.
Yes, Severe Thunderstorm Watch has been canceled for Dorr. I guess that's Landglade, Lincoln, Marionette. Marionette. Dorr.
I want to do it. I really want to do it.
Menominee. Yes. Yeah.
Sounds like they closed the door for severe weather.
Well, I guess if they removed the watch, then yes. Is there enough support for tomorrow to go enhanced? I don't think they will.
Also, Jack, what?
What?
You only get into the teens?
Yeah.
I kind of got used to that one day being in the single digits for no reason. I thought that happened in Raleigh too, but I guess not.
Oh my god, finally.
What?
Someone is live. Eric Fox in Oshkosh. Oh no.
What?
Oshkosh.
Nathan.
Did it hit Oshkosh already? It's about to hit Oshkosh.
It's probably getting close.
It's about to. Oh, and it's the Supercell. Oh no! Anyone who wants context, I don't know much about it, but apparently there's an air show in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, and how many people? 4,000.
I think you're off by a multiple of 10.
14,000 people apparently.
I think it was 40. I think it's 40,000. I think
40,000 people. I don't think 40,000 people camped. But whatever. I don't know how big. I don't know much about this. We'll say thousands of people thousands of people camped in the town of Oshkosh to watch an air show that is what, tomorrow?
Today and tomorrow.
So those people are going to have quite the night, considering tents are not meant to survive straight line winds. So we are going to have...
Nathan, it's actually 40,000.
40,000 people are camping, and they have supercell coming towards them.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Where is Oshkosh? Flip.
It's near a lake. It's also Oshkosh.
Yeah, there it is. They might actually get spared. They're not going higher than 70 miles an hour yet. I think they just issued warnings for extending them south.
People on Twitter are oblivious to the fact that a tornado warning does not mean there's an actual tornado.
People actually have brains there.
Most people on Twitter do. It's just the 10 people that don't.
I mean, I know these people aren't getting the weather. Of course, they don't really know, but there should be general understanding that you know how a warning and watch works for your safety, because they go over that stuff in school.
They do?
Or at least, I believe so.
It's snowing in Brazil right now.
They tell you basic safety.
I don't know, in 13 cities.
I mean, I doubt that.
So TWC hasn't even cut in today.
Don't talk about TWC.
Just saying. They haven't even cut in for the severe weather.
Ooh.
So, if you are in Oshkosh...
Oh, so there's record cold in Brazil. Wait a second. Is that a record low for Sao Paulo?
Thunderstorm warning continued for Clark and Jackson. 70-mile-per-hour winds and 75-inch hail. Nope. 0.75.
Nathan, I think we got issues. If
What is it, Mr. Ford? Jack.
All right, so the town. Okay, it's pronounced Y-A. Oh my god. Here, I'm just gonna send you the pronunciation for it.
I would say I can do it. So 75 inches converts to 6.25 feet. Yeah, I was reading the warning and it said 0.75 inch hail, and I read that as 75-inch hail out loud.
Yeah, there you go.
Why?
That's 6.25.
It's pronounced Waiawega.
Waiawega?
Yeah, that was what was in the
Waiawega. That's Waiawega.
So sorry for you mispronounced that town earlier.
Waiawega.
Thank you for the person on Twitter for the pronunciation.
Oh crap! That's actually a record.
Discord.
It's Eau Claire. Okay. And Wapaka. Alright. We did good on the other ones. The EAU one is Eau Claire.
Severe thunderstorm warning continued or Outagamie. Why did it give me the 4 worst town names?
Those are county names. Those are county names.
Okay, worst county names. So we got Winnebago, Washara, Wapaka, and Outagamie counties still have continued to be.
That includes Oshkosh.
That includes Oshkosh, yes. And that is a continued super thunderstorm warning for that supercell that we were looking at earlier. Tornado is still possible with the cell. 60-mile-per-hour winds, and hail could be. I just blanked out for a second. I completely.
There could be some hail.
There could be some hail.
This thing hasn't even updated. I really want to cry.
There is Oh dear. There is some reports from that Virginia cell we were looking at. Widespread tree and power line damage in Scottsville. Power poles snapped. Several cars damaged by falling trees and or wind-driven hail. Gas station awning blown over. So this one cell in Virginia is currently doing more than the Derecho-ish thing. I think we should just switch the coverage to the cell in Virginia. I think the Midwest is useless.
True.
All it does is get us food.
It's just food? What?
Yeah.
I can get food myself. There's a bag of cheese right here.
No, it produces most of our food.
Virginia?
No, the Midwest.
The Midwest?
Yeah. About that in Brazil.
What?
It's only 2 degrees away from Sao Paulo's record.
Huh?
It's only 2 degrees Fahrenheit. So if they're wrong by 2 degrees Fahrenheit, that's a record.
Okay. Where's it snowing now?
Not interesting to you?
Where's it snowing though?
It's not snowing. It's just really cold.
Then where's it snowing?
What do you mean, where's it snowing?
That's what?
You're asking illogical questions.
More logical questions than you're asking. What?
It's... We should just switch the coverage to the Brazil record cold.
No.
Over the winter, streaming, well, of course, hurricane season picks up. We'll be streaming lots of, I'm sure, some sorts of major landfall that will be streaming this hurricane season. So watch out for that. It's not just for weather. And if we do get winter storms that are bad enough and are in, well, of course, we don't want, there's many winter storms this season. And of course, usually we're not going to stream a winter storm from mountain areas or somewhere like Colorado, unless it's like really record breaking. Because those places, they get winter storms. That's nothing like, whoa, exciting. But if we get a winter storm, a blizzard that's on the East Coast or even like the plains, then I think
what
I mean.
Dream in a winter storm.
Yeah, it's called I turn on the radar and walk away.
No, you turn on the radar, we can read. I mean, things will happen.
We would just have to. We should do one of those streams like Force 13, let it run for like 24 hours and come in every hour and say snow reports.
That could technically work.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. If you want to go to live storm chasing, there's Eric Fox who's streaming. He's got a lightning show right now. Ooh. Pretty.
I'm just gonna go to Virginia because Carx isn't working for me. Of course, this is also in the middle of a frickin'...
Oh yeah, Jack, it's snowing in the southern mountains of Brazil.
That would be expected.
Yay. check the storm reports map. There's already a significant report.
Yeah, it was that 78-mile-an-hour wind gust.
Hmm.
Everything crashed again. It's not working.
So, is this year below average for tornadoes?
Yep.
March got above average for like a second, and then April stopped, and then the May did its thing. Man, we're very low. What the lowest is on 2013, right? No, really?
I think it was gonna be like 2018, and then December occurred. Or maybe that was the year that we were about to go a year without a tornado death.
Yeah, 2018 just went straight up. Between August and December, 2018 went up at a steady rate. I'm trying to figure out what year. I can't tell what color that is. They did really bad at color coding this.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of. So that's like a purplish thing. So either like 2014 or 2016.
2016.
We're sort of, okay, we're basically up with 2016 right now. We've been following 2016 the whole year.
2016 should have a giant spike in December.
Let me follow it. No, none of these have a giant spike in December.
When is Ivan gonna get more confusing?
There's a spike in November.
It was December.
Why do most of the years have like a big spike around New Year's? What happens around New Year's? We don't talk about New Year's last year.
That was a bust.
Last year.
An enhanced
risk that people
warning?
considered. No, it was an enhanced.
Wasn't that an NC?
No. It was on the Gulf Coast, and it was an enhanced risk, and people were like considering upgrading it to moderate. Not a single storm report from that day. Not a single report.
There was a single tornado
hail,
warning.
No hail, warning. No tornado warnings, no wind.
No, there was one tornado warning. One.
Report, though. That's just a warning.
Well, yeah, but you said no tornado warnings.
Yeah, 2016 is the year we're following, but it doesn't have a spike in December. It has a spike in November.
Why is my thing? Hold on. What? Oh no.
Jack, what was the what about?
I gotta get my polling again. Discord.
I need something stupid to happen so I can segue into getting off.
Or you could just get off.
We don't do that here, Nathan.
I've done that many a time. It's not gonna do much. It's either I do this or I look through the 1960s for an hour and break my hand. I prefer this.
Sounds romantic.
Alright, so I need to go.
Brazil.
File.
Sorry, I looked in my camera roll There was some
Okay,
project
I don't know
that we were
what
working
the
on.
hell just happened there. Alright. Why is this unwarned? What? Why is like the entire Derecho unwarned right now?
As to
Wait,
warn
what? This
Nathan,
entire thing
you
should
need
be
to
warned.
delete it.
What, Racer?
You sent me something and then deleted it.
I sent you this.
Oh, what? Is that Jack?
What'd you send them?
Oh,
Sorry, I looked at my camera when I saw our project from earlier.
I need to see this.
anyways, I'm gonna get off.
Yeah. This Jack.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, we're starting to get off task now because it's getting late and not much is happening.
Yep,
Well, things are happening, but not much. And we're looking at before we first started streaming. As I said, we did some stuff to get some energy out, and it's rather funny things that we will not be sharing. It's something weird. It's just very funny and odd. That should have a tornado warning. Don't know what that noise was.
My thing connecting.
Pardon?
My audio connecting. My headset died.
Oh.
Anyway, we've now been streaming for a total of 3 hours. So that's interesting. We have 18 views so far.
Okay.
And that's not bad. Gotta love how there hasn't been a single 80-mile-an-hour wind thing yet. You could use a Porsche, I suppose. You better not join and go like blah blah blah.
What?
I'm thinking about Porsche.
Oh.
Hi, Super.
Super's here.
Ah, yeah, he's in the stream. But nothing much going on.
Hello, Super.
I'm literally just streaming the radio at this point.
Don't worry, Super. You've joined at the most boring part of the stream. The event, it's certainly doing things. That's definitely it's been made very clear that it's definitely doing things, but there's not much to talk about. We're just waiting for the storms to hit Oshkosh. So that's going to be probably the
Severe
highlight.
and another large tree down.
You've heard of Oshkosh, right, Super?
I'm sure. I couldn't tell if he's still in the stream, but
Depends when he said hello, Jack.
he said that at 11:54.
2 minutes ago, and I started speaking 1 minute ago. So if someone pops into the stream, then actually I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, seeing it hit Oshkosh is going to be interesting.
And it's raining there, I would assume. I'm still not
Right
sure
now, people are waking
why.
up and they're going, "Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's raining." Oh,
I don't know why
boy.
they haven't extended the severe here. Very confusing.
Shouldn't the whole line be warned?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why the area near like Black River Fall or Northfield down through Warrens and back up to Babcock isn't
But
warned.
one of the places that they did warn the line has like nothing happening in it.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that.
But they don't warn the part that's I don't care. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not that kind of person. Oh god, what if Oshkosh gets the hail core of that super song?
Oh no.
Because that's what it's looking like.
Okay, I can't tell. Let me just switch
If
radio.
you're in Oshkosh, get out of there now. Get out of your tent, pack up the tent, and go to the car. Go to the car. Go home. You come back for the air show. The air show can wait. Actually, the air show. Well, yeah, I don't think they'll cancel an air show for.
New severe thunderstorm warning. I just watched them just issue the entire fucking line. That would be pretty interesting. But they didn't. What did they just... Oh. I think Lacrosse has to issue it. But I'm not really sure why that area isn't warned.
Yeah. Ugh.
That finally loaded in. What in the heck is the cell now? Alright.
Strong. Okay, Wisconsin. Thunderstorm damage. Train spotter reports 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts with signs blown off of gas station.
I guess he did actually. I know he was streaming. Let me see if I can find his stream. Oh. He's offline.
Sarah, you said you were buying a car today.
Alright. I guess he's offline now. I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's not streaming anymore.
Ew.
Okay. Super. I still do not understand why this isn't warned. Like, there.
I guess I'll put this out there. If you were in the path of this line, and you know that the line is coming towards you, but you're not in the severe thunderstorm warning, I would still take preparations because parts of this line that aren't warned are still producing very high wind gusts and dangerous conditions. You are going to choose to ignore. Oh, hang on. That might be our first little spin up there. I can't really tell.
So there was we do have one tornado that has been confirmed. That was from the new Richmond cell, Wisconsin cell, around 10:49 our time or 9:49 Central.
Opaka County, Wisconsin. Multiple snap pine trees. Pine trees are pretty strong, right? Just taking a guess. I don't study trees. Okay, Oshkosh is starting to get that moderate rain now. Oh, all the rain reports from Oshkosh. Okay, I can now get a general idea of where the 40,000 people are camping. The answer is right in the path of the heavy rain.
Just scrolling through Twitter.
There's not much. There's just people saying that they're going to die or something. I really wish people would understand the difference between a warning and a watch. Or a confirmed warning. Because, people get a tornado warning and they think they have a tornado coming towards them. It's not true. Some of the time. Sometimes you can have a tornado warning and you can have a strong tornado coming towards you. But people should know that tornado warning does not always mean that there is a tornado.
I think there's too many people trying to track this Derecho right now.
Why?
Because the thing is struggling to keep up.
Was one of the tornadoes confirmed from damage or confirmed in the warning?
Huh?
Was the tornado that's confirmed, was that confirmed by damage or from a warning?
Image.
Oh. Where?
It was the tornado warning near,
I'm in the image. I want to see the image.
time to see if I can re-find it.
Maybe they might not get our. This event is, certainly growing so far. It just doesn't look that big because they removed the warnings. They removed more warnings. I got it. It's a tornado, all right.
That one was confirmed, so. The most annoying part is this Oshkosh cell actually doing the funny.
Yeah, that's something you see on YouTube. Like, imagine all the.
We might get another tornado warning for that supercell near.
I know it looks pretty good. There's a good couplet in there. That's something you would see on YouTube. Like, let's say this supercell does go through Ashka and it does blow all the tents up into the air. Do you know that you're gonna see YouTube videos saying tents rain on city or tents rain from the sky on the city or something like that? It's gonna be a video just a bunch of people's tents from Ashka just falling down and hitting houses. And there's some lady in the back. Where is this coming from?
That would be random.
I gave you a perfect description.
If you say so.
I did say so. That's a good-looking supercell. It's been tracking for so long. I would just put out one severe thunderstorm warning for this line.
I don't know if they can. It has to be broken up at least slightly for CWAs, but I don't understand why they haven't just issued it. So we're still good on that. Should be somewhat up to date. So 8 to 10 inch diameter trees are down in the town of Wilson. This is a very signature supercell here. Reasonably high preset though. This is looking at the 1 degree tilt as opposed to the point of 6. I see a very clear rotation signature. Not too sure why this isn't warned right now. Unless I'm being stupid. This viewer, which I'm not. Radar's up there, yeah. Update severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, canceled the tornado watch to Ramsey.
Oh, looks like we might have just had a tornado with a TDS.
Where?
I literally can't tell, but near Independence, Wisconsin. Independence, Wisconsin. It's in the western part of the line.
I'm more concerned about this Brock cell.
But this one was likely on the ground. Okay. Guess I'll post it.
Make sure it's not inflow.
I don't think inflow looks like this.
That might be inflow. You probably should check. I issued another tour possible 70 thunderstorm warning. I don't know for where. Okay. Probably a good warning. Alright, so we're in 10 minutes for the radar update. This is getting really annoying.
I don't think it's inflow. It lines up with a little pokey bit on the line.
Is there a couplet?
It's too small, but of sorts. There is a couplet of sorts.
Does that match up with the radar location? I don't even see a rotation couplet.
Is the line not warned?
That's it, inflow. I'm gonna go back to lacrosse. New parts of roof off. sign along with power lines reported at a Family Dollar in Trimpelow County near Ocio, Wisconsin.
Oh no, not Family Dollar. Is that a dollar store?
I would assume so.
We don't have Family Dollar, we have Dollar Tree.
I don't understand why this line is not warned right now. I'm looking like that's an impressive structure. Why is this not warned?
He warned it earlier when it was a mess.
I know. And there should be warnings. Here, I'll bring out an app.
If the people in Oshkosh are camping, they're feeling it now.
I bet.
Core of the cell is moving right on through.
Okay. So I'm gonna use this pin here. Alright. There should be a warning. There should be severe warnings for this whole area. That entire region should have warnings right now. And even including this part, really. That area should have warnings right now. And I could not tell you why they don't. Expired thunderstorm warning. That's the other one though, so not really that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not.
Evening, lads.
Yo.
How's the event go?
NWS do be sleeping right now.
Do they?
Yes.
Most of the line is unwarned.
For whatever reason.
And there's a supercell that isn't tornado warned that should be tornado warned, about to pass through Berlin, Amro, Oshkosh, Nakimi. Oshkosh, that is a fun town to say.
Oh, Osh. Where you're looking.
It's so Oshkosh is south of Appleton and Green Bay, like really far south of Green Bay.
Ah.
Why? At least Green Bay and frickin' how do I get? I get terminal radar.
Yeah, a large majority of the line is not warned.
And I don't even know why. It really should be.
I mean...
What? Issue severe thunderstorm warning. That sounds good. Barn and garage taken down. Corn flattened.
Probably a reason, but... Just wait. There's gonna be people say that. Oh, it busted.
Already is.
So they issued one for that. But not for the... Why aren't you issuing one for the main bow? This entire bow echo should be warned. That thing is probably packing 80-mile-an-hour winds in it. And it's unwarned.
That is that part of the line is where the 78 mile per hour gust came from, right?
I think
Pretty
so.
sure it is.
I don't see why it would have weakened, really.
Definitely appears to have strengthened.
Huh?
Definitely appears to have strengthened. And I'm just waiting until the 2 a.m. Curiosity.
What? I'm so confused.
We're just having a coffee break.
Coffee break.
Yep, it's a very long coffee break. I'm so confused. Cross, please be another. Oh my god, issue a severe.
Again, there's probably a reason, but...
There's no reason. It's lit. The entire line is severe. At least it should be.
Okay, they expanded the warning for the part of the line that's involved with the supercell.
Yeah,
the bow remains unwarned.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably just going off an estimate that a granny drove through an engine. Oh, it's just like a breeze.
Oshkosh is in the core,
Update
basically,
severe
now.
warning.
Velocities
Public
for the
information.
supercell are increasing.
Heat indices. Bloody hell, they got to 118? What the flip? What? I'm just so confused why this line isn't warned.
Sorry, I'll be a moment. Someone left the blade.
Ooh, never mind.
What?
No, it's just I was looking at a cell that was over, I believe this is Lake Michigan, and it was really far away from the radar, and I saw it and it had a hail core because it was far away. I was like, oh, and then I went to the closer radar, and it's not that bad. If you live in northern Michigan, Norwood, Boyne City, East Jordan, I guess Petoskey, Harbor Springs. Seems you guys have a little storm coming in. Northport, nothing major. And also maybe parts of northern Michigan might have scattered little storms moving through there. I said earlier you guys would get some stuff. And even parts of Canada up there still getting some leftover thunderstorms. Check back.
What the flip? Eventually something will get warned. Oh my gosh. I think there's just, a new MCD. Maybe they...
Buffalo City is apparently about to...
Just one of the texts. Alright. Severe threat continues across the watch area. The risk for damaging winds with gusts and possible large hail. Tornadoes may also occur. Producing damaging, less significant severe winds and large hail in progress across west central to central Wisconsin as of 04:15 Z. Reflectivity and velocity data have sampled well organized rear inflow jets with smaller scale Boeing segments within the line. Several reports of severe winds received this far, strengthening warm advection in association with a 40-knot southwesterly level of jet and a strong, moderate strong mid-level cape over much of the discussion area will continue to result in a favorable downstream environment into the overnight time frame. Current expectations for storms to continue moving south-southeast along an instability gradient over far southeast Minnesota, southern Wisconsin, and perhaps extreme northeast Iowa through 7Z. That's 3 a.m. And still no severe for the bow. Albeit, this thing hasn't downloaded a frame in like 3 years, so give me the stupid frame. My JR2A has not been nice to me tonight.
Yeah, that's why they're not warning it.
What?
On velocity, the bow isn't.
It's in the weird thing where the winds are weak, I think.
It's not spectacular looking, but if I didn't look at velocity, I'd still warn that based off, well, simply how it looks.
It should be warned right now.
But ahead of it, there's a bunch of scattered parts of severe winds. So. Oshkosh. Oh god, hail core is back and is heading towards Oshkosh. Velocities continuing to increase on the Oshkosh cell. I'm not sure we'll be streaming until 3 a.m. anymore, considering how this event is going so far. We don't have much to cover. It's sort of the same sort of thing over and over again. The continuation of severe wind damage is possible throughout the night. High winds. Hail is definitely still out there. Click the wrong thing.
Jack, do you have IEM?
Yeah. I have IAM. Why?
I was just wondering.
I think Nathan does too.
Yeah, I have it open.
However, it's really not helpful. My radar never loads.
Sorry, I got home later than expected.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
That's for sure.
I didn't miss much at all.
You missed like 2 tornado warnings. Right now is sort of the best it has been.
In terms of appearance.
Oh.
There's been one confirmed tornado, and that was like a weak lowering that whipped up some dust.
60-mile-an-hour wind gust at Durand. Don't ask me where that is. So honestly, where?
And I'm going back to radar scope because radar omega is slow at the moment.
I'm on the bet it's just an overload. Which is what's causing this. Mind streaming it, Porsche?
You're what, sorry?
Mind streaming radar scope?
What?
You're not streaming GR2.
I'm trying to stream GR2.
Ah, yes, I can stream.
But I think the frickin' things are backlogged. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to pop this out and I'm gonna throw this over here. Because yes.
Just gonna make sure I don't hit the location button because everyone's now going to know where I live.
We know where you live.
True.
But I mean the general area.
I can also guarantee you nobody knows where you. Nobody cares.
I doubt.
Because at least frickin' radar scope works. Am I
All
right?
on the East Coast. Nobody wants to come to Vancouver. No one. Oh, don't want to look at my camera roll. Don't want to look at my camera roll.
I'm assuming this is the main area that you want me to focus.
There's also a big bulge south of that.
This?
No, south.
It's south.
Oh, so this.
Yeah, in that region. Go to reflectivity. Looks a lot more impressive on reflectivity, to be honest.
Yeah. It was. I think this area's starting to weaken, to be honest.
The supercell is improving in appearance on reflectivity. It's looking quite good. Just know it's called Porsche supercell. So Porsche, the supercell is to the it's to the east. It's the eastern part of the line. It's like the eastern edge of the line, basically.
Right, sort of here.
It's that, but there's a different radar for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Winds are approaching 90 in there. Let's look at what Green Bay has. Oh, Green Bay.
I can watch the line.
Green Bay has near 100.
So.
Wouldn't be shocked if they update this warning to be like 80 or 90. I don't know why they only have it 60 right now. Thunderstorm wind damage. Tree branch down Highway 21. Alright. What? What are you in? Nathan.
What?
What are you in?
Nothing. I just got up.
Man, I'm tired today. I don't know about you guys, but whew.
Cancelled flood advisory.
God, the velocity is getting really strong.
It might actually be 100. There's an 105 pixel. I just got 3 consecutive pings. Estimate of 65. Line of strong. Thunderstorms. And expires with thunderstorm warning. That was mildly depressing. And we have a tornado warning.
Oh, please tell me it's for the supercell.
I think so.
It really should be.
It is. It is.
They've unwarned more of the line.
It's gonna be under warnings. Just let it load in. Just load it onto mine. It's go east. Scroll out and go east. Yeah, it's in that. It's that supercell.
And apparently in Oshkosh, the town that's right there, there's 40,000 people camping.
Right. And they're in the hails. They're in the hail core.
See the amount of spotters are there? Those are probably campers that have their phones. That is a small tornado warning.
Yeah, I know it is. I think it's just because it's about to get into Green Bay's area of responsibility.
Oh, dear.
I would expect Green Bay to... Oh, it looks good from Green Bay. Or not Green Bay, from Milwaukee. But enter Milwaukee's area of responsibility. So I would not be shocked for them to upgrade that. That's... I would expect Milwaukee to issue a tornado warning very shortly here.
It's funny from the Milwaukee radar.
Check CC on it.
From the Milwaukee radar.
Of course, check CC. Please.
CC?
Yeah. Alright, nothing.
Yeah. Piss. Yeah.
Shut up. Alright. Looks like I would not be shocked if there was 80 to 90 ground winds in the first place. I'm gonna be completely honest. And there's some very strong winds, at least not really that high aloft either. About 3.3 thousand feet. There are 100-mile-an-hour winds, so the pre-graded surface will probably end up in the 80 to 90 range, I would imagine.
This is the 10 minutes of
excitement
of boom.
And I just clicked the storm chasers. Oh my god.
Nice one.
I know, I keep misclicking it. Alright, close. Go away. Alright, let's see if my...
That is a strong cell. But it's tracked for so long. I believe that cell is tracked like 80 miles now, I think.
Yes, I have my one frame of GR2A.
Hey,
It's
you know,
not
this
even
could be your
updated.
next satellite video, Jack. This cell.
I got my update as of 38. Why does it look so unimpressive here? There we go. There's that follow-up tornado warning I was expecting. Not too sure.
Well,
Oh, there it
if it was
goes.
Jack's satellite video, then he would just like stop by a cup of coffee at Sonic.
What? Alright. Back to Porsche. Alright. So the tornado warning has been expanded to the south. That include towns like Ripon, Brandon, Lamartine, and Fond du Lac. Of course, it's probably better at pronouncing that, but whatever.
What? Ripon, Broughton, Lamartine, North Fond du Lac, and is it North Fond du Lac and Fond du Lac?
Exactly my reason why Porsche is probably better at pronouncing that. Canadian.
Oi.
What? It's French.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a nation is observing.
I probably do not want to view that. Let's go to GR2 for a sec.
Fuck off.
45-mile-an-hour wind, and it's 56. Black River and Maelstrom. Okay.
What's the
What's the what? Bottom of the lake?
Fond du Lac. There you go. It's bottom of the lake is the actual translation.
Yes.
If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you will be in the bottom of the lake.
It's probably
Exactly.
true, yes. Okay. So that tornado should be tracking to the south and east. I just got pinged in the middle of my sentence for a 45-mile-an-hour wind gust. Anyway, yeah, I'd say the most likely area to be... Dang, I did it again. They upgraded that one to 70, by the way. Anyway, that should be tracking probably more like... Lamartine is probably more likely to get hit. However, you should be respecting the polygon, so areas like Ripon and Brandon will definitely experience some of those stronger winds. Can I get through one sentence without you freaking dinging me? The wind gust of 45 miles an hour. Alright. And Fond du Lac is more than likely going to get that hail core from this system. Though they could also possibly get the tornado as well. Then I go to yeah.
Of course, people on Twitter are using the Milwaukee radar to make it look scarier.
They both look about equally scary if you actually look at it.
I guess it's true. I guess it's just the colors are different.
Yeah.
I don't know. The blues I tend to associate that with being stronger. I don't know why. The dark blues.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Normally that's sort of just more of a scare.
How many times are our channel icon gonna change in one night? Alright, there's another ding, meaning there's another alert of some kind. This time, an expiring severe thunderstorm. Oh my gosh. It got better on 107. Holy crap. KRGB has 83.
Rotation's getting a little bit weaker.
This bit should be warned for more than what it is right now. Alright, I want to see which one's closer. Alright, so 61 miles. This radar is
Seems like this will be the cell of the night.
50.
I wonder how long that cell's gonna last. Might make it to Milwaukee. If it makes it to Milwaukee, that means it tracked.
Negative 112. Oh my fuck.
If it makes it to Milwaukee, that means it's tracked 150 miles.
This one cell might count as a derecho, to be completely honest. It is 60 miles from the radar. I want to see what the beam height is on it though. I could probably do some sort of surface conversion.
Beam height,
Right.
beam height.
Four and a half thousand feet. I don't know. Oh, we have our very first 80-mile-an-hour warning. Strong line of thunderstorms. Oh, fact, yeah. Oh shit. All right. So, how do you convert to surface winds again? It's like
No one knows.
no.
Why do you want surface?
It should be like, oh gosh. And he ended the stream, so I have to go back to GO2A and hope it loads. Last update. Alright, it's actually working now. Good. Oh. I have some negative 160 mile an hour winds. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna use Cam
okay,
next.
Jack.
No,
Yeah.
it was glitched. Just me.
You don't
Clearly
say.
glitched. Alright. Oh, this is even worse. Alright, well, it's glitched the velocity couplet, so that's not very good. I like how the only part of the line that's actually warned is this, like... Anyway, yeah. 80-mile-an-hour winds. This thing is still cranking. I want to convert the 112 to surface. Let's see if we've got intensifier. 113. Oh. Numerous of 110s.
Right, okay.
Ahead of this cell are the towns of Brandon, Fairwater.
Ormo, numerous trees and power lines down. Wow, that's They expired another severe thunderstorm warning.
Alto, Oakfield, Fond du Lac.
Fun to laugh.
Fucking hell.
Jeez.
Buffer G's full lock.
Fun to laugh. There you go.
Rosendale is in the center of whatever that is.
This velocity scan is less. This scan is worse.
If we get sued for my shitty pronunciation of that town, Jack, you're taking...
I don't know how it's pronounced either. Why would we get sued for mispronouncing a town name?
You'd be surprised.
At least it's not Glasscock County.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh. Alright. They continued the tornado warning. Not well.
The entire line is now unwarned except for the supercell.
I'm fully aware.
Maybe it's because they're just going purely off velocities, even though velocities for parts of the let me try to say northwest part of the line probably still support a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't understand, but
And there's still numerous 100-mile-an-hour velocity.
I'm just curious what went down in Oshkosh.
Oshkosh got missed. It didn't hit him.
Still got the heavy rain.
True. But not necessarily the heavy wind.
Heavy wind.
Yes. Got a problem with it?
Yep.
Die.
Okay. Okay, I have a photo of the one confirmed tornado.
About time you found it.
Well, no, it's not the video, it's the photo. It's that.
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 Yeah.
Oh.
It might eventually send.
Hey.
The tornado warning got smaller.
So.
What?
You like jazz?
Okay. Alright, part of a funnel cloud. Alright. Alright, cancels a couple counties and continues a couple counties.
Where are the replies?
Advisories.
I can guarantee you that I will not be getting a 30% chance of tornadoes.
I would hope not.
I would certainly hope not as well. Oh my God, people are taking that. If people think it's a real outlook.
What?
The thing I posted in chat. The NATOcast. People think it's a real outlook.
Where?
In chat.
What chat?
Discord.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? Oh, I sent it to Somber. Oops.
And this is a notion that Nathan officially retarded.
Can't really expect me to know. Oh, that one. I've already seen that.
People think it's real.
Why?
I don't know. People are saying that there's a 30% chance in Pennsylvania and Delaware. Oh my God, people are stupid sometimes.
Welcome to Earth. Ever heard of it?
I want to see the.
I would like to leave.
One.
I want to shoot yourself in the head if you want to leave.
That's not getting away from Earth. That's just making myself invisible on Earth.
Not really invisible. You just turn into a little glass jar. You'll be in a glass jar.
or in a wooden box.
I mean, a lot of people want you to go 10 sig. I wouldn't be shocked if they went 10%.
If I go 10 sig,
Alright, if you go 10 sig, what would you do on the live stream?
well, first I wouldn't ask my dad to drive somewhere if there was nothing near us. But if there was something near us,
No, what would you do on stream? Like
I mean,
right
on
now.
stream.
Like once it comes out, if you have a 10 sig, what would you do on this current stream?
I wouldn't care that much. It's too late for me to care. If it was maybe earlier, I would care.
Define earlier, like earlier in the season?
Oh, like a couple hours ago.
Oh.
But maybe earlier in the season as well, because I was considered that to be our final time. Now, if I go 30%,
You're not.
I know I'm not. But if I did, then I'd have some problems.
Yeah, then I'd slap you in the face.
How long are your arms?
Very long.
Oh dear.
About as long as your mother's is.
Nathan, can you stream your radar?
I'm on my iPad. I've never been able to stream. They don't give us permissions.
You can screen share what?
I've never been fucking able to.
You click screen share, then hit the thing.
I have, and it doesn't stream.
Try it.
Okay. So, I click that. Okay, maybe they fixed it because now it says try it out. It says it's here on the newest update. So now let me.
Have you tried resetting the cache data?
Do you even know what button it is?
Start broadcast. Yay! Great.
Now you.
Let me. Okay, no, let me.
That's not what you do.
I know. No.
Nathan sounds.
I'm gonna go to Raider Scope.
That's not how you do it. You screen share in the app. Then you double
I know.
click
I stopped it on purpose, Jack.
Oh, you have some apps you don't want us to see?
No. I was making sure it worked first. No, I'm getting Radar Scope ready.
Oh.
Sure.
What app store? I don't have any apps. I have
Excellent.
Windy, a thing that makes photos high quality, Face app, Lightning Cam, a Hurricane app, a Lightning app, a Nikon app, Screen Recorder, Spotify, Fonto, KindMaster, a drawing app. And then I have like some pressure things, weather station things, and a Google Drive.
And a porn.
So
And a PH.
Oh, now my mom's calling me. I will stream when I get back.
Yeah, see,
If you get back.
she caught up for watching the porn. I'm telling you, Nathan's a naughty boy. It sounds like something Raphael. Oh shit. Jack,
What?
how well do you think this event is going?
Not as anyone expected.
What, in terms of crap or good?
I don't know. It's very interesting. I read the first message. Tiny saggy nipple.
Not gonna lie, this is gonna sound like an absolutely, like, weenie, distasteful, petty thing to say. But sort of,
this event and a few other ones highlights why I don't really track severe as much as I used to. Do you know what I mean?
It's not living up to expectations.
Not that, but the fact that it's just it's patience, and it's patience they don't have. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Have they canceled the tour?
But Jack, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, well, then say bloody yes. Yeah, I'm really tired.
Okay.
Good night.
Not updated, by the way. Well, I guess I can give you updates from this. That cell is weakening. And not much to really talk about currently. Not much is really going on. Hi, Nathan.
Whoa.
I'm assuming you saw my comment.
Yes.
Thoughts?
I'll go for a little bit longer.
Okay. Well, you're gonna need a screen share.
I certainly will.
Because I officially do not have freaking radar. Semi was flipped. Okay.
Right, so it should be on radar scope, right?
It is.
So it's working?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I see that our supercell is no longer warned.
Mm-hmm.
That explains it. Damn, that happened in like 5. Whoa. Okay, it obliterated itself. Of course, I do not have the same radar quality as Jack, but this will have to work for now.
Mm-hmm.
See, the storm is generally, I believe, what direction is it heading? It's basically heading southeast. It's basically going this way. Ahead of that, a couple towns.
Why don't you just circle the entire area? There you go.
So we got a bunch of towns. I was going to say a bunch of towns. They're hard to pronounce, but it's not that bad. Brownsville, Ashford, Wayne, Theresa, Mayville, Kikoski, or something along those lines, and Lamira. Supercell, or the remnants of the supercell, nothing on CC, will continue to head southeast towards some of those areas. I believe it's still severe thunderstorm warned, so they probably will get some of those conditions. It'll be the same for many of those as we continue through the night, as you see here. Ignore the towns that I have marked. These are for unrelated reasons. So yeah, this you can really see the line here. I believe it's a bit more west than intended. Seeing here. Yeah, Lacrosse has gotten hit. These streams do go a long way. When we started this stream, there were barely any storms, and now we're dealing with a big line. They certainly do change. Velocities here. It's kind of hard to identify the storm in this, but if I just highlight the leading edge of the storm, you will see it's not the most impressive storm ever. You see some of the velocities here are in those bright reds. Those bright reds are generally 60-ish miles per hour, high 50s, 50s, 60s, generally in that range. And there's not much to comment on. Switch back over to here. Our supercell continues to fall apart as it approaches Milwaukee. Sure, its remainings will probably affect Milwaukee as some sorts of thunderstorm. If we cut across to Michigan, see what's happening there. That's not exactly what I wanted. I guess I'll do this. As you see, that line, it's almost cut off right there. So it looks like parts of Michigan might not even get affected, but it's a little too early to tell that. But it certainly seems if you're in this sort of area down here, you should watch that way, way down the line. Because the line's sort of, see the rough outline, and it's all sort of heading that way. So, Jack, would that be more west? That's way more west than expected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, when the next outlook comes out, we could potentially see a big shift to the main risks ending up over here instead of the original over here. I guess that's due to some sort of change in movement. That one part of the line seems to just be some sort of rainy mess now. But Milwaukee is definitely every town here really should be paying attention. Leave it running like that. But here is our dying supercell. That supercell did track a good distance. Track really all down through here. That's not right.
This is way out, buddy.
It originated up here and
No, it did
moved
not.
down. And sort of. Yes, it did.
Further.
Oh, I was marking. I was looking at this, and I thought that was Result. It originated up here, and moved all the way down here. And roughly that's about 110 miles. So this is definitely a long track supercell associated with the line.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still got severe thunderstorm warnings up for those areas. The western part of the line is apparently not as severe. That's not the right radar. This is the right radar. May end the stream soon, considering
I know.
there's not a whole lot to talk about.
There's only 3 warnings.
Typically, around this time of the stream, we would be reading out tens of tornado warnings and some PDSs, some tornado emergency, and large wedges. But I guess that's. I suppose this is what we get for, of course, if this was the August derecho of August 10th derecho of 2020, would be saying a lot right now. But this isn't exactly. Well, maybe we learn for the future. Maybe we should increase our limits for wind events as such. I guess we can abandon that for a second. Tomorrow, the risk is sort of for this area. There's a 5% tour in there. There's a 50% wind risk. I think it's 5% hail. And well, that's not good. But if there is an upgrade to enhanced, and it is for a 10% significant tornado, then we could stream. Depending on what happens. I don't believe it'll be upgraded, but if it is, then you can probably expect something.
We don't typically stream for 10s. 15% is where it's at.
I can tell you it's not going to go moderate.
It's not going to go moderate, no. Unless some crazy uptrend happens.
And of course, today's risk, well, the moderate was something along these lines. Mm-hmm. That's not exactly what has happened. And the moderate's probably, as of right now, it appears kind of should be more along these lines.
Yep.
This would update at 2 a.m., right?
That outlook will never update again, no.
So the next time we get a day 1 for this,
the derecho is done. All the outlooks have been issued for it.
So the second it updates, it's just going to switch to that. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it'll still show up on the map, right?
Oh yeah, until 12Z.
So yeah, we'll probably see a downgrade in this. They'll probably remove the moderate. They'll probably get put down to an in.
They won't remove the moderate. They can't. Because the 2 a.m. update does not. The day 1 outlooks are done for the derecho, or whatever the hell it is.
Watching this progress southward. We were talking about.
I honestly think we should end the stream at this point. There's
we're going.
nothing,
we're going to.
going on.
I was going to mention the fact that me and Jack earlier, we were talking about how sometimes at the tips of these lines, that sometimes you do get little spin ups that end up becoming brief tornadoes, and well, we're not quite getting that with these lines, which means we have nothing really to cover. If we do end the stream and things do get worse, which happens a lot, then, still stay safe. Don't want anything bad happening. Checking this one more time. Suppose you can leave it off on this loop right here.
Yeah, well, it's just going to end it for today's stream. Nothing much is going on, so thanks for